Hello. Welcome, everyone. Back at it again with good old Variety Saturday Gaming. That's right. The question is whether there are any more games. The answer is no. There's no more games. We played all of them. Every week we're like, oh, are there any more games? And then we check, and then we find out the answer is no. No more. They're all done. There's like, maybe there's like 2. There's like 3 games, okay? 3 games on this list that we've not played. But then what? Then what do we do? I don't know. That's a problem for later today. But, you know, it's a Variety Saturday. We're gonna do the usual, the dolls. Anyway, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Koku, thank you for 14 months. That is in fact many months. Welcome to welcome Blood Emblem, welcome to Yuyuko, and Hampflo, and Tub of Insects. And me, literally me. Okay, yes, the YouTube restream does not start until the waiting room is over. Because otherwise, you know, you open the VOD and it's like 5 minutes of like waiting room. That's too much. You can't have that. Welcome Old Man Diabetes as well. Alright, we got some games. Okay, check it out. We got games. Connections. Good old connections right there. We got this thing. Got this guy. Alright, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Now it's time for gaming. Okay, Post-it Treasury. State. Globe Trotter. Extra sensory. Interior. It's like the thing when you're like, what are they thinking, like, you know, in their head, you know, it's like psychic, mental, telepathic, things related to mind. Extrasensory, maybe this is like, yeah, this is a clairvoyant, of course. Hope the streamer plays video game today. I might do it. Welcome JD as well. You know what? Musical. Times tables. Now you might think education, because like math or whatever. But what if it wasn't? What if it's not that? Post, pre, current, etc. Welcome Foley. Play. Okay, a play, a ballet, an opera, and a musical. Things that may be performed on a stage. Staged performances. And then what then? Got treasury, heraldry, globe trotter, post-it, state, interior state, statement, perhaps some kind of state, staged. Let's see, treasury, interior, education. Wait, the Department of Education, treasury, the Department of the Interior Department, things of the government, the Department of Interior. What? Okay, it was not heraldry. That means this. Okay, U.S. Cabinet Department. And then this one is newspaper names. The Globe, the Herald, the Post, the Times. I see. I get it. Alright, guess the game, everyone. What is this? This is Killer 7. Killer 7. Nope. This is a game known as something. Welcome Xtag. Original release date too old for Metacritic. This is Japan. Japanese Mahjong. Original platform PlayStation LSD Dream Emulator. That's not a real thing. Oh, maybe it is. That's a real thing. What the? I would not have gotten this. There's no way I would have gotten this. Alright, Gamedle. What is this? Oh, what the heck? Weekly now has 2 ways to play. I didn't even know they had a weekly. What are you talking about? Classic, weekly. What are they have a weekly? What? I didn't know that. Alright. Alright, this is the good old game known as Lava Simulator. I play the weekly. I play this weekly. Sorry, yes. But it's different. This is the game known as God of War. God of War if he had like a leather jacket or something. This is the game known as Yakuza. Would this be Yakuza? I don't know. Probably not. What if it was? You know, there's many Yakuza games. What if it was Yakuza 6? Nope. That Red Faction Gorilla. Nope. That is... Why do his ears look like that? Is that normal? It's not normal. God of War. This is man. This is it's gonna Command and Conquer. Oh, it is one of those games. But which one? Command and Conquer. Tiberian Sun. Is it Tiberian Sun? It's Outworld or Out something? No, it's Command and Conquer something. 0 Hour. Red Alert 2. Red Alert. Renegade. Tiberian Sun. What about Renegade? It is Renegade. Doesn't this look like Jak and Daxter? The goggles. Me, when I see any goggles, isn't this Jak and Daxter? Well, even though his goggles look nothing like that. I mean, it's got some similarities, right? No, okay, they're totally different. They're actually extremely different. Food. Food, is this Hitman? This can't be Hitman, right? That's not a Hitman level. What if it was? What if this was Hitman in the Miami level? Hitman 2? Probably not. It could be. It could be. Nope, okay. Vice City. What does this mean? Is this like some kind of like... Is this man in VR or something? Food, Welcome Brains App, Cyberpunk. Yeah, something like that. Whoops. No, that's the wrong. I clicked the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. It was Cyberpunk. No, I could have gotten that in too. The wrong thing. Yeah, when I saw like this thing attached to this guy, I was like, this is some kind of like, it's like one of those things, you know, one of those games. What is this one? Fortnite? Is this it's not Fortnite. This is a Skull Trooper from Fortnite. Skull Skullomania? Oh shoot, I don't even know. But I mean, you know, you guess Skull. Sans Undertale. Bloody Imperium Military. Hero units. Well, it's gotta be Call of Duty. It's gotta be the good old Call of Duty. Oh, Warhammer. Warhammer Total War 40K. Total War. The other one. Total War Warhammer 2. Total War Warhammer one of the other ones. 3 is the third one. Warhammer. It's power armor, it's 40K. Warhammer Dawn of War. Warhammer, okay. That's the game. Alright, then what? Then this one, Red Dead Redemption. No. It's an older game. It's not third person. That guy was holding a sword, not a hammer. But he was in war. Joust? Sure, why not? So it is side view action. It is one of these genres. Side view action game that is on the PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360. Abe's Odyssey, is that an action side view game? Platformer? Sure, why not? Abe's Odyssey. Oh, that's all the genres? It is a pretty old game. Platforming puzzle adventure, action side view. That is on the PS3. What could it be? Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings, it is side view. It is puzzle platforming adventure. Doesn't Lost Vikings have some sci-fi though? Like, aren't they like in like space at some point? Yeah, it has sci-fi. Oh, it was also on one of these. It was on the SNES and or... Okay, no, that's the same thing. It was an SNES game, but also on some other platform. Another World. Prince of Persia. No. Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. Welcome, Alchakar. It is Prince of Persia. There it is. Okay, now we gotta do Time Guesser daily. Alright, this one, let's see, arriving trains shown below. It's gotta be a place with public transport, trains of some sort. Maybe no public transport. We got arriving trains. I mean, this to me is pretty old. It's pretty old. Maybe the week. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's after that. Let's do Game Dole Weekly. Where's Game Dole Weekly? It's not even like on here. Right? Why you go to the main Game Dole? Oh, okay, no, there it is. Okay. We'll do that after. New York. This doesn't look like. Would this be New York? And when? This kind of fashion. That's like 50s. Is this 1950s? It could be 1950s. I'm gonna say 1951. And then arriving trains. Arriving trains shown below. The Uso. That in Japanese that means lie. They're lying. The Uso. Alright, what is this on the side? We got OWI 1548 9E. Oh no. Not wait, it says New York. Does that say New York? That does say New York. You're so right, it does say New York. Why would I not recognize this being in New York? I mean, it's pretty old, right? Could this be Penn Station, New York? What if it was? It's like 34th Street-ish? It's Penn Station. 34th Penn Station. What if this was literally Penn Station, New York, 1951? No, it's Chicago. Bro, guys, are you seeing this? He had a thing that said Knox, New York, and yet he was not in New York. He was in Chicago? No way. It's messed up, man. Alright, this one, welcome that guy. What language is? Isn't this the language? Isn't this Among Us? Wait, isn't isn't this the Among Us language? Is this the character for Among Us? Can someone post that one? This one. What language is that? Yeah, that one. Oh no, it's flipped. It's not the same. This one's facing the other way. Manar. Trincomalee. Well, it's like, you know, somewhere. Like one places somewhere. Myanmar. Yeah, I mean, yeah, looking at Manar, it did look like Myanmar. Myanmar. As we all know, that's here. Okay, what if this was Yangon? What if this was like... Well, it doesn't look like it's in the main city. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's like over here. Maybe it's like right here actually. And then as far as the year, Among Us is Sri Lanka. Maybe Manar. Maybe that's like a well-known place. You can kind of look at the language. Is there anything like Jaffna or Trincomalee? Similar kind of patterns. Yandoon. Let's see what the Sri Lanka names are. There's Sri Lanka. Is this Sri Lanka? Is this Bhutan? Bangladesh, south of India. Okay, so India is here. Sri Lanka. This language looks a bit different from that though. There's a lot of... Wait, Trincomalee, wait a second. It is. Trincomalee, it's right there. Okay, so 98.5 kilometers away from Trincomalee. 95 kilometers. And then if we find Jaffna and Manar, welcome Namington, Jaffna, well it's got to be near Trincomalee. And then Jaffna. Where's Jaffna? Where's Manar? It can't be this far, right? How much is 100 kilometers on the map? Is there like a scale, a sense of scale? Somewhere. Trincomalee. Where's Mannar? It can't be like this far, right? There's no way it's this far out. Wait, Jaffna. Wait, okay. So Jaffna is there. Trincomalee is there. And then Mannar. Mannar is gotta be like here, right? Because Jaffna is directly north. Trincomalee is to the east. Mannar is to the left. And by left, I mean west. And Mannar, specifically... Where would Mannar be? Where even is Mannar? It's probably Anuradhapura, since Jaffna is up, Trincomalee is right. It's probably here. It could be. It could be perhaps one of these green places. It doesn't look like a cemetery. The public stadium, it could be like here. Sure. Okay, as far as the year, let's see. This could be like late 90s. No, it could be early 2000s even. I'm gonna say 2003. 2003. No, what? It was actually up there. It's in Vavunia town. No. It's here. It was 2010. Then where's Mannar? Mannar surely is like this way. No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. This one has gotta be... I mean, it looks like it could be Europe. You know, given the architecture... Well, actually, I don't know. Would this be Europe? Would this be Europe? And the cars, these are like... Are these cars from the 70s? This fashion doesn't really look 70s to me. This could be the 80s. What if this was 1980s? Were these cars in fashion in the 80s? I feel like these cars are like much older than that though. Well, could even be... What if this was even in the 90s? Would that be possible? 50s cars, gathering of old car guys. Could be. Yeah, like the fashion is definitely not 50s. I don't know where this could be though. Like, what is the what does this architecture even look like? I mean, it looks like this, but like, where even would this be? The country code on the license plate. Oh wait, it literally says Cuba. Okay, surely this is Cuba. Welcome, Tag Barrel. I'm gonna say likely to be Cuba. Santiago de Cuba, perhaps? Maybe like right here. Maybe it's like near the water, right? Doesn't this feel like it's near the water? Maybe I'm just imagining it. What if it's like... It's like over here. As far as the year, what about 19? Well, could this even be in the 2000s? I don't know. This feels like... What if it was like 1998? Oh shoot. Okay, it was Havana. Okay. This one surely it's like 1930s maybe. You think this could be 1930s? Even some kind of war related thing. Perhaps some kind of major war that occurred. Could this be the UK, you think? Given this guy's appearance? Seems like it could be. Although, this is not specifically UK. What language is it? Is this French? Bruxelles? Oh yeah, Brussels. That makes sense. Brussels sprouts. Belgium. Brussels. Mannequin piss. Right there. Okay, what if this was like right by City Hall? Like right by where this Starbucks would be. Maybe like, yeah, you know, maybe it's like right here. And then as far as when, 1942, 1944, 1981. What the? 1981? You're telling me 1981? How the heck? I was fooled. I was fooled by the black and white photography. Wagner, Edison, PAX. Oh, PAX! Isn't this the convention in the US? Let's see. Could this be some kind of pool somewhere? What language is this? Therese Corrute Epoulet. PAX. Wait, is that Budapest? It looks like it could say Budapest. Budapesti. As we all know, Budapest is like... Okay, where is Budapest? I feel like... I was like, where is Budapest? I feel like I should know. It's in Hungary. Okay, for some reason I was like, it's Turkey, but it's obviously not Turkey. Okay, Budapest. It could be Budapest. And then as far as the year, it could be like 1950s. 1960s. 1960. 1930? 1930? What the... Alright. That was Time Guesser. Okay, we're going back to GameDole because there's a weekly. Let's see. Choose how to play this weekly. Week of climbing and ascent in video games. Are we just like choosing the games? You know, okay, let's have one loss, not end the run. This is our first time playing it. This one... What is this? What is this game? The game is about climbing or ascending. I don't know. Surmountable. This is probably surmountable. insurmountable. Yep. Okay. This one is probably the something. The Ascent, maybe? Is there a game called The Ascent? No? Okay. The Climb? Oh shoot, okay. I didn't know this was a game that existed, but you know, the Climb? A game about climbing? That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. I literally do not know. That's just a picture of a mountain. It's literally just a Mount Everest VR. There's literally no way. If you had played this and you lose the first time you don't get it, that's impossible. Welcome, Teeny. What is this one? This one. Ultimate. Some kind of ult game. Turns out I can't think of many games about climbing. I can think of Peak, I can think of Celeste, Vacuous Sugar Quest. Oh, there is, oh, Vacuous is right there. Congrats on YouTube partner. Think about Mark Echoes getting up content under pressure. Ultimate Climb. Ultimate Climb. Beyond the Limit. Ultimate Climb. Sure. I've never heard of this. Horizon. Call it, well, the mountain. It's gotta be the mountain one, right? Texas something. Texas is not the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Solid. This cartridge is something. Texas Home. That. I don't know what this is. Texas. Solid. Climb. Texas Instruments Home Computer Alpiner. Actually, no. This is Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It. No, this is a difficult game about climbing a mountain. About climbing. Just climbing, not a mountain. A short hike. One of the goated games. Goated soundtrack as well. Ice Climbers? Oh, that's a classic. Sorry, Ice Climber, not Climbers. The Ascent. Could this be The Ascent? Didn't I already... Hold on, wasn't there already a game called The Ascent? The... something. The Climb 2? What the... Oh, this is Chained Together. Chained Together. I've seen this one. Is this one Cairn? Nope. Saw. Issa. This thing. What is that? What is this? Sant. Lusant. Of course. That's Celeste. That is Death Stranding. This can't be Death Stranding. There's no way that's Death Stranding, right? Okay, it is Death Stranding. This one is this one Cairn? Look at that. I know this game existed. I don't know what this one is. Steps. Oh, baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. They sure do. Oh, look at the guy's peak. Literally the peak. The game. The peak game. Wait. I feel like didn't Northernlion play this one? This one. Is this one that was played by Northernlion? Crabs in her pants right now? Why would she say that? New Heights. Did Northernlion play this? I feel like it looks familiar. Did he? Yes, he did. He did play this. Oh, I'm on VPN. I can't watch it. Matt, can you post your new emotes? I was seeing some talk about it, but I have not been paying attention because it happened during my stream. Is this getting over it? This is getting over it. There it is. On something. Wait, isn't this? Wasn't there that one like? That one asset flip game that was just like jumping. It's like a jump quest. What was that one called? Jump Only Up. That's what it was. Yo, okay, let's see. We got banger popcorn. Oh, sing, plead, tantrum. That's pretty good. Pretty good emotes. What is this one? Bing chilling. It's called Only Up, and yet you can fall down exactly. I've always been saying this. Welcome, PPRO. Climbing. Rock climbing. Extreme rock climbing. Uncharted 4. End. A Thief's End. Welcome, Defins. Was this one about climbing a mountain? Oh, what the heck? Why would they play sounds? Why would they play sounds? Alright, that was Gamedle Weekly. It's a thing that we know exists now. Food Guesser. Food Guesser Daily. This is Sichuan peppercorns. Well, that maybe might indicate China or some place that is related to China in some way. Is that just rice? That is just rice. Rice ball. Made by boiling and pounding rice until smooth. Company's Peanut Soup. Peanut Soup. Peanut Soup. What place would have peanut soup? Palm nut soup or light soup? I mean, like, rice ball, that's just like, there's so many places that would have rice in ball form. It could be like China, it could be like Japan, although this, I don't know, this doesn't look Japanese to me. What if I just guess China again? No, it's not even close. It's not even like in Asia, possibly. Alright, another place that has rice ball. Could this be South America? Peanut soup? South America. Could this be like Peru somehow? Not even Peru. Omotuo. Isn't that the person who made Omori? Could this be Indonesia? What? Where is this? It's not in Asia. It's not in South America. Not in Southeast Asia. Is this European? Is this like Scandinavian? Africa. Okay, well, Africa. South Africa. It's closer to South Africa than... Wait, could it be like Northern Africa? What's a place in Northern Africa? Morocco. Ghana. Oh man. Traditional. I didn't know they had like rice dishes. Or like... I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know what they serve in Ghana. Would not have expected that though. Alright, what is... What? That looks... What? Look at the texture on this. Very elaborate texture. I feel like I've never seen a pastry texture like this. What is this? It is, there's strange banana peanut dishes in Scandinavia, but not like that. I just don't know. Wheat flour, butter, milk, egg yolk, sugar, ground almonds, as opposed to the ones from the sky. Dishes, delicate pastry. This to me feels like it could be like Hungarian. Or maybe like Uzbekistan. No. Okay, what if it was Hungarian? What if it was Shikarbara? What if this was like what? Poland? Could this be Poland? No, no, it can't be Poland. It's like close to Hungary. Could this be like India? Probably not. Could this be like Czechoslovakia, Czechia, Turkey, Azerbaijan? That's a place that I don't remember existing. It definitely does exist, but I don't remember it. I often don't remember it. Of these, I would say this looks better. Of these, what even is this? Cheese delicacy. There's no Czechoslovakia. Welcome, Koku. I always forget that it's Czechia. I don't know. Both of these don't look that good. I guess I'll go for this one. Spaghettis or boerewurst. It is a dessert resembling a plate of spaghetti. Vanilla ice cream pressed through potato ricer. I mean, I don't know. I guess this one. Lomo Allo Pobre or Rocky Road. I'll go with this one. I've seen someone mention the spaghetti ice cream recently. I've never heard of it. Honey garlic wings from Canada or this. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Uzetka or Soul over Good Gem. That one. Tartiflette or Confetti de Saumon. That just looks like a bunch of pebbles. What is this? Sugar coated almonds? It's gotta be this one. This one looks pretty good. Pork chop bun versus Kashapa. What? Excuse me? Those pork chop buns looked pretty good. A brick or a miscota? What is in this? Tuna, capers, parsley, and raw egg versus cake. I feel like people usually are not gonna like the combination of tuna and raw egg. I think it sounds good, but I feel like the average food guesser person is probably gonna go for this one. I knew it. Pam Bazo or Sun Cake. Sun Cake is a sweet delicacy. Go for this one. Alright, that was food guesser. Scrandle time. What is this? Bruges Kiprikant? Or a very dry looking burger. It's gotta be this one, right? Pork chopped buns. Curry chips or burger with like a ketchup packet. It's got like no cheese, no like lettuce, tomato. It's like a very plain looking burger. It's gotta be this one though. What? Parmo covered chips or burger. These are just like some very dry looking burgers. I don't know. This also doesn't look that good. Cheese pizza, fried fish. Why are these fish? Oh, with prawn crackers. I thought this was the fish. Yeah, sure. That looks alright. 4-piece chicken finger and hot dog for 30 pounds. Or Parmo in a bun. Gotta be this one. What? The price on that one is crazy though. Famous award-winning Turner's Pies. Or Panado sandwich. $2.50 for that's huge for $2.50. It's gotta be this one. What? People are telling me that doesn't look good. That looked pretty good to me. It's gotta be this one, right? What were they thinking? Cheesy chips, where the cheese is not really melted. Or a very sad looking pizza slice. It's got. I mean, they both were not that good. Chorizo sandwich. Greek pita wrap. These both look pretty alright. But the value, people are gonna go for this one for the value. Okay, maybe not. Maybe people don't like value. Hot beef with chips. Sure. Chicken curry with rice. Plant-based shawarma. That actually looks alright. I feel like the way they distributed the ingredients doesn't make sense though. Like why, like people are gonna bite into this and then it's gonna have like no vegetables and then at the end they're gonna get only vegetables? Shouldn't they be like distributing like the ingredients equally throughout? I don't know. It's kind of messed up to me. And this looks like it has too much curry. It's like you can't even. Maybe, I mean, let's go with that one. Sure, let's go with that one. Alright, that was Scrandle. Maybe it's served with a fork so you can blend it yourself. I mean, they should have just done it though, right? Why would they not just do it? I feel like skipping Cell Tower. I don't know, just something about Cell Tower. And like, it takes time. It's like, is it even really memorable? I mean, is this even memorable? What are we even doing here? Pyre, ripe, drop, scene, call, fell, wart, hello, cream, bear, theme, olive, coal, local, locar. Wait, what is this? Creole, crowl, core, core. Welcome, Liquid Cake. This one's gotta be. Boost, decub. Cubed. This one is Inger. people, and then timely, minutes, minuti, yin, what? Unite, what is this? What is it, guys? What is this? Unity, mutiny, I see. Crabin, barkin. Barkin is a word with an E. Barkin. Bonner. It's gonna be knob. Unborn. Advice. Bumner. Numb. To numb again. Number. Vod. Covered. Spoiled. Imagine. We found all the words. We found literally all the words. Alright, why do I have color memory game in here? Have I ever tried this one? Color memory, welcome Ron. What the heck, what is this?
Single player.
What? What is this? Why do I have this in my bookmarks? You have to remember the color. No way. That's so different. That's not even the same. You remember that with disturbing precision? That was not very precise. That is very different. It's like an olive like yellow. It's like a yellow. It's like a bit saturated. It's a bit more green. It's kind of like this. I don't know. That's like kind of different. All right, it's like green. It's like a green of some sort, but not this green. It's a bit more yellow. It's like kind of like this. That is so different. That's actually so different. Why is there messaging saying that it's like close? Alright, thanks for stopping by Xtag. This is like it's like a reddish, but a bit more like on this side. It's kind of like, it's not exactly like this. It's a bit more like this. It's kind of like this. Oh, that's so different. It's actually so different though. Alright, that's like a blue. Like a bluish. It's like kind of similar to Hamflow's color. Kind of like this. It's like a bit darker, you know. It's kind of like this. That is much darker. That's way too dark. Number 1 of 1. Does no one play this game? I'm the top player of the day. Wolfie Wolfington. It's pretty good first score. Is it? I feel like the colors were like, they're not as similar as they could be. You know what? I did like that game. I'm gonna keep that. What about, okay, we got sound and time. Turn on your sound, put on headphones. You got 35? What the? Time. You experience time differently. We'll show you 5 durations. You try to recreate them. Nah, no, that's fine. let's not do that. Alright, it's time for a video game battle. Oh, their website's having problems. Is it playing? Is the website broken? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drink water while this is playing. Alright. I'm gonna say this is the Wind Waker Outset Island. Oh, okay. What is this? I don't know what this is. It did come out in the same year as Wind Waker. Kirby? Which one? None of these came out in the same year. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland 2000. It could be... What was that at the end? Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. He's so right. How did he know? Oh yeah, this one. I know this song. He knows every song. See, okay, so to me, this one, if you play this, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm obviously wrong. It doesn't sound like that. Alright, well, anyway. That was Bandle of the video game variety. Let's do... It's time for Redactyl. It's time, guys, it's time for the hour of the stream where we just do this stuff. It really makes you think. Like, what's the point? You know, what's even the point of Variety Saturday Gaming? It's all just the same. It all just blends together, you know? Oh, ads, what the? Why are ads running now? I can't believe this. Alright, this one. America, Asia, Africa, Discover. Like, what if I change it up? Like, what else would I do on Variety Saturday? If not this and crosswords, what is there even to do? Nothing. There's literally nothing to do. That's why there's no games anymore. The reason we do this, there is no games. These are the only games that exist. 3.7 what million population, maybe. It's the highest population within something of something. It's the capital of a place. A city of some sort. Albany. It's the capital of some country. But which region? Which region is this country in? No mentions of America, Asia, Africa. Europe. Europe mentioned. Germany. Germany is capital of Germany. Guys, Berlin. I know of Berlin. That is a place that I've heard of before. Alright, next one. This one. Alright. America, Asia, Africa, Europe. Discover, sport, science. Sports mentioned 7 times. Burl in what though? Burl in Germany. Obviously. Something in the, could this be the US? In the US. South, east, north. New York, New Jersey, New York City. Is a city San Francisco? No, it's gotta be Los Angeles. I knew it. So easy. What is a wild guesser? Play wild guesser. Nature geography. Guess where the wildlife photos were taken. Let's try that one next. Alright, this one. Burl in Germany. America, Asia, Africa, Europe. Discover. Science, sports, animal. Math. It's a person. Igor the Terrible. Ivan the Conqueror. Steve does something. The Great. Vlad the Impaler. Vash the Stampede. John the Apostle. Steve the Apostle. What are some apostles? Anyone know apostles besides John? Mark. Paul. Paul the Apostle. It's a great one. Alright, next one. Ringo. John. Welcome Bizarro Foxy. Jordan, Ringo, and the other ones. And Minkus. And Paul. We got America, we got Asia, we got Africa, Europe. Discover. Science. Sports. Literature. No, Minkus. Paul, Minkus, Simon, and Minkus. Let's see. What is this? What could this be? It's a species of animal. Maybe a mammal? Mammal. Someone's already guessed mammal. Fish. Fish species. Gorilla. A bird. Is it a bird species? Is it maybe lizard? Could it be a reptile? It's not a reptile. What other things have been mentioned? Welcome, Michael. See, look, this guy just out here. People saying Michael. Something beneath something. In 3 something. The something has something. Insects or larger animals. Some can only be something on something. This is a pretty long article. What could this be? What could this be? Rat. Rat-like. Mouse. Rodent. Plants. Is this a plant? Fungus species. A fungus species. Lichen. Lichen. a hybrid colony of algae. Of course, of course. Okay, the next one. This one. America, Asia, Africa, Europe. Yes, it's a collaborative game. Someone else has guessed it. Okay, what could this be? This could be. This could be. Died. Someone died. It could be. Science. It could be animal. It could be math. It could be. It probably starts with a vowel, given that this is an. And something. An artist. Artist. Known as something. Are known to exist. 5,000 something. Plant. Plant life in early life. Known to exist. The most of something less than 1 in 100,000. 100%. What is this? What category even is this? What even is the general idea? Okay. Blood. Blood type. Blood mentioned twice. Something in blood. Something. Like a disease. Disease mentioned. Something in disease. Cell. Cell mentioned many times. Germ. Maybe mitochondria. Germ. And then cell membrane. Golgi. What is a Golgi? Bulgogi. The mitochondria. It's the powerhouse of the cell. What about the cell wall? Oh, I also guessed the wall. What about like a white blood cell? What about like a sickle cell anemia? What about a parasite? The cell wall. The cell phone. The cellular automata. Is a microscopic. Is an organism. Organism mentioned 7 times. Single cell organism. It's a protein. Guys, anyone familiar with proteins? I don't know. Folding, maybe. Prion, see someone guess prion? That's a commonly known thing. Prion disease. An enzyme, that makes sense. Everyone knows enzymes. Alright, next one. How many have we done? Let's see. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, after this one we can do one more. America, Asia, Africa, Europe. Sports. Discover. In his something. This is a book. In his book. Book mentioned 10 times. Wait, in his something? But then the article starts with A. But who is his? Who is the he referring to? Books. The jungle. What even is this? Fairy tale. What is the his mentioned? His in his essay. Alright, so this is about various people who have written fairy tales. Alright, the last redactyl of today. Something's something. Something is a something law. Someone's law. Rule. Rule mentioned 3 times. Laws. Math. Is it a math thing? Science. Math and science have been mentioned. Sins. 7 something. 7 C's. Money. Million. Million. Millions upon millions of something or other. Wait, we got some mathematics here. Down to, up, down. Is this the quark? Up quark, charm quark. No. What is this? What is this, man? It's a theorem. It's a rule. It's well known for best show. Money earned. Movie. Combination. There's various combinations of something. It is a combination lock. It is a combination device. It is a combination problem. theorem. One of the most well-known things. Paradox. What is this? Literally, what even is this? 2 to the 11 something multiplied by something. A chosen something can be one of 6. A playing card. Wait a second. Playing card. Game of the year. Balatro. No, there's no Balatro. Game. Puzzle game. Game of the year. For best puzzle. What? Rubik's Cube? Okay. Okay. Rubik's Cube. Game of the Year award. It won the 1980 German Game of the Year Special Award for best puzzle. Bro, back in the 80s, they were like Game of the Year, Rubik's Cube. Let's go. Alright, that's all for Redactyl. I mean, they did say there's a Wild Guesser. What is Wild Guesser? Daily challenge? To find out where these photos were taken. What is this? How do you do this? Guess. Oh, these were I can't do that. That's impossible. How are you supposed to guess where these photos were taken? A coyote, a brown pelican, a bumblebee, a shark. No, I'm not playing this one. Welcome, Nutritious. Alright, it's time for crosswords, everyone. Literally crosswords. A whale in the savannah. We don't know where it could be. It could be literally in many places. Alright, crosswords time. Like the Asian elephant vis-a-vis the African elephant. To walk like a rhino. Alice in Zombieland author. Giraffes have them. Spots? Is it spots? Is it spots? They don't have spots. It's like different patterns. Similar enough to spots, right? It's not spots. The Lakers. The LA Lakers. Let's see. When tripled. A response from Hamlet to Polonius. Winning X or O. A tic-tac-toe. Welcome, Zoe. Common parade site. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Little girl in Italian. Does anyone know Italian? iPod model. The iPod Nano? Perhaps. Resident without a title. Resident Sleeper. Resident Evil. Rode in a Way, like the microphone brand. Candle in a theater. Harshest punishment a website can give. A permaban. Permaban. Follower of box or bumper car. Box car, bumper car. Drops while running. Summer camp competitions. Gonna be something races. Camptown races. I don't know. What's everyone's opinion on crosswords? Do you think they're outdated? Do you think it's time to abandon the crosswords? I mean, what would we replace them with? What would even be the replacement? More games? I don't even know. He hates them. Cryptic crosswords. No. Heavenly sounding instrument, also known as a bell piano. A kalimba. He hates them. Be in a decision-making position. Because they are very forgettable. I've been like thinking about this a lot. Like, every week, like we do this. It's like, do we remember any of them? Not really. They all kind of just blend together. Brand whose name doubles as instructions for its product. Bop it. You would remember them if they were cryptic crosswords. No, that is not true. That's not true. Spent the day teaching Jong at a con. Which convention? Oh, it was the local one, right? The one that is near where you are. How is that? Is it good? I like crosswords. Well, that's good. That's good. No, Chia is graduating. I see Chia's graduating. She'll be back. I like crosswords. I like them, but they're also, it's also kind of like what's the point, right? You know? But also you could say that about any stream. Like the games that I play, like what's the point of that? What's the point of anything, right? Is this a midlife crisis? Why are those words so cross? What did they even do, man? The words, man. Drops while running. Gonna buy a motorcycle? I would never. Disappearing ink? Question mark. It's a pun of some kind. One wrapping up a meal before eating anything? Question mark. Wrapping up a meal. Wrapping up a meal. To go. Take out. It could be also the one, like the number one. One wrapping up a meal before eating anything. I don't know. Common parade site. Rounded up question mark. Establishment. Sign on a convenience store window. We sell food. Join the union. Moving on. Hand grenades informally. Symbols of success. I don't know. It's impossible. Guys, it's literally not even possible to solve this. 1994 compilation album for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Is anyone familiar with the music? Anyone know albums? Handle in a theater. Hypnotize. Minty candy brand. I don't particularly like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. What I mean, I'm also indifferent. I have no opinion either way. You know, for some reason, okay, every time I think of Red Hot Chili Peppers, I always think of Black Eyed Peas. For some reason, even though these words are like not related at all, just my head is like, oh yeah, the Fergalicious like group. What is the Red Hot Chili Peppers? What songs? I don't even know. They did Californication? I have no idea. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Well, okay, I guess if I search for it, it might spoil the answer. The thoughts blend together, right? I don't know why. They're like different things, but to me they're like the same thing. Me when things are different and yet they're the same. Soft rock. Shale. It's probably shale. Shale. And then what? Call it. Something. Some kind of thing. It's here today. It might be gone tomorrow. Late something. Words. Late something. Bell. Celesta. Words. Latest fad. Latest fad. This disappearing ink. Something temporary tattoo. Temporary tattoo. ATM inside. Inside. To flip. To go. Go. Full House father. Cutting tool with an archer. Something saw. Some kind of saw. One a day. One a day. Rounded up. Common parade side band. To flip. To go bananas. BANANAS. Bambina. Momed. Momed. Rounded up. Momed. Gnomed. A, B, C, D, E. Danny. Domed. Rounded up? Oh, like they're bald. No, the top is round. Like a dome. I see. Did it always play us down? That was like from maybe like 2 weeks ago I started doing that. But no, it has not always done that. Bulge. Cross with friends. The Los Angeles Times. Oh hey, I noticed the time only starts when you like click on the thing. When I sent the link, it was stuck at 0 for a while. That's good. That's actually good. It's a good one. Kentucky Derby. Horse race. Uma Musume. Grammy winner winnings. Racetrack with twin spires. The Daytona 500. GPS listings. Bean sprout. Soya Poya. Let's see. Positive thinkers comment. Happy baby for one. Pozole peppers. To use a salamander. Tart. Taton. I know this from Maikatsu. That's the name of a song. Let's see. Frap ingredient. Sugar. Coffee. Syrup. Whipped cream. I don't actually know. Rice vermicelli. Noodle. But not really. It's not really a noodle. It's not a noodle. User error. GPS listings. KJ of Riverdale. Brand with TV ads featuring Garfield. Place for fans to show support. No, oh no, too funny for me. There's no way. It is growing concern. Scale name. Scale, it could be a musical scale. Scale name, any scale names with an O in the middle? No. A musical scale. C major. Mode. Oh, mode. Oh. Growing concern. A farm. Amplifier for tap dancers, perhaps. Flamenco. The fool. It's not mode. Scale name that isn't mode. Welcome, Piss. Hello. Finally, my music degree is perhaps paying off. For mode? But it's not mode. It's not. He doesn't even know. Scale name. Really mad. He's become really mad. I hope you're having a good day where you're not really mad yet. Only somewhat mad. You know, like a little bit mad, but not really mad. Just somewhat mad. Scale name. Moss. Place for fans to show support. Fans. Fans like the things that blow wind, perhaps? Probably not. I don't know, man. literally don't even know. I literally don't even know. GPS listings, ETA. Booth, photo booth. Narrow passages. Scrungle. Pride and joy. APR reducer. APR reducer, that's when you don't make as many pull requests because you're on vacation or something. I don't know. APR. Me when I'm an ape and I'm asked to say the somethingth letter of the alphabet, which is R. APR, call that APR. Broken Brook. That's a good one, right? Hey, that's a funny joke. That's a hilarious joke, Wolfie. I understand. APR. That's like if you were an ape. A pirate who is an ape. APR? APR reducer? More like when you are a pirate who has become an ape. And you don't say R anymore because monkeys are not good at saying that stuff. What's even the point, guys? Literally, what are we doing here? Watching this stream. Bloom in a fall bouquet. Anne, who had a recurring role in The King of Queens. Post. Cece? To make it big. Rose to fame. Me when I'm playing MapleStory and I have two characters and I want a rose and I say I will trade this rose for 2 fame. You get famed. Yep. Good old MapleStory. Good old MapleStory. Okay, GPS listings are not ETA. What is it? Temporary repository. Specialist in executive. You know, I realized I never played Codenames today. I did not do Codenames daily. I totally missed that. Whatever, it's too late. We can never play Codenames ever again. The time has passed. Priest in Lost Horizon. National Park Service handout. Patronizing person. Clients. Client. Patient. Position. Temporary repo. Has anyone done a crossword like solo? I feel like I've never done one on my own. They're like way too hard. I mean, okay, besides like the easy ones that are made for children when I was a kid. I mean like a crossword that's like in a newspaper or something. Like I could probably do the USA Today on my own, but like I haven't. I have not done it. Because they're tricky. They're out there being tricky. I do the times quick cryptic solo or nearly solo 3 to 4 times. That's so many times though. Actually, so much. I don't believe I could do even the USA Today ones. No, no. Surely. It's gotta be. ETAs. GPS listings, oh, streets. Streets. This Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Rice vermicelli. It's gotta be an M, right? No, no. Is it not an M? I could have thought, I would have assumed. Can we check that it's M? It is an M. Okay. Welcome some guy. Water buffalo. Also, what is this? What even could this be? A-E-I-O-U-Z? It's not any of the vowels. Anne, Miri, Perso. Possibly. Wait, I thought I tried A. I feel like I tried all the vowels. Alright, well that was the Los Angeles Times. Alright, now we do USA Today. USA Today. Oh, there was a letter wrong elsewhere. I see. See, look, before I even paste it, check out that the time doesn't go until we start. That's a very good update that they've made. Because now it doesn't matter how long I take to copy paste the link. Alright. Let's see, olive oil is high in it. Fat. Is it high in fat? Uma Today. Yep. Haru Urara. Cookie with a black sesame flavor in China. Oreo? Black sesame Oreo? Dresses that fall below the knee. They fall? You're telling me the dresses are falling? Thick noodle in a dashi broth. Udon. Nocturnal spotted cat. ENT. Brownie something mode. A la mode. Sleep cycle acronym. REM. Fails to include. That's not it. Maestro's paste. Stuffing for some comforters. Scribble. Spicy chili condiment. Looks after. I feel like this is wrong. Steers. Smidgens. Bits. No, it's not even bits. A long continuous film sequence. Place for canoeing. Pepper. Pilot. Mirror. And then what? Darn it. We all play by the same rules. Adjustable bike part, the seat. This one, fair something. It's true. It's true. Corp alternative. And still I rise. Milan. Moonfish. What's a moonfish? You've heard of sunfish. What the heck is a moonfish? What's the deal? There's sunfish, but what about the moonfish? What is green? That's what they sound like. That's what he sounds like. 329, pretty good. Pretty. Actually, it's not that good, but it's a thing. It's a thing that existed. All right, let's do Friday. That one. Remember, 27 seconds? That did not happen. The earliest, it was like 1 minute. Like 1 minute 27. Did we do it in 27? I don't think so. Dog powered transport. Cuban dances. Spanish 101 farewell. Adios. Adiod. Hold on. He thinks I made it up. I don't remember it. I feel like I would remember it. But why don't I remember it? Written guarantee. I did. Does anyone else remember this? Why don't I remember it? 4-stringed instrument. Regret. Whoa. Woe is me. Whoa, dude. Whoa, it's me. You did make it up? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I know, because I would have remembered. Something bar. Open bar. It's probably Aaron, right? Aaron Copland. Behind on the bills in need. Bells and whistles. Time to face reality. Get a clue. Props. Trash cans. Some sci-fi spaceships. UFOs. You know the rest. Impede. The A of Satba. Alto. Warranty. Bygone. Jested. Manageful. In. Debt. Something bar. Tend bar. 10 bar. 251. Alright, Thursday, everyone. It's time for Thursday. Don't you forget about Thursday. Some of you are forgetting about Thursday, and it shows. Bart End. True. Oh wait, that's the wrong link. Guys, that's the wrong link. That's the wrong link. Let me send a new link. I learned there's a /pin command. Did you know about it? Streamers, do you know there's a /pin command? You don't have to like post the message and then find it and then click on pin. You can just type /pin and then the message. And then it auto pins it. I learned it. I learned it from Northern Lion. He said that. Yes, I didn't know that. I was like clicking around manually. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Not even just streamers, moderators as well. Any moderators watching this? You can /pin to auto pin a message. National Blood Donor Month. That can't be true. It's probably January to enact. It's probably Jim or Tim. Dance that rhymes with a type of wood. It's not Jim. It's not Jim at all. What the? Give it a shot. Pass. Green fruit. Where a festival headliner usually performs. On stage. Main stage. 45, I see me. The sound of a toy piano. Tinny. That's a different thing. That's different. Breathable fabric linen. Swordfish relative. A Merlin. Hey, I'm Merlin here. I'm Merlin. It's me, I'm Merlin. Anyone Merlin? Merle. That's what they sound like. That's them when they merle. Cats be like Merle. Am I right, guys? Haha. Oh wait, 35. Wait, 35 is you. Teeny, literally 35 is you. Why would you say 45 when it's really 35? 45? No, it's 30. Lil. That's a good one. He said tinny. It's a different word. I mean, I guess they're both different words. Alright, let's do the Wednesday one. The classic Wednesday. Alright, I mean, you can do this one. You do this one while I BRB. I'll be back. No, it's so early though. No, we're 1 minute early. Do this one and then like another one. No, you know, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back. Alright, I have returned. Alright, what do we got here, everyone? Extremely good, awesome sauce, obviously. Everyone knows awesome sauce. An easy win, a summer job for short. Forever an Eon. That sounds great to me. So cool. Jane Fonda. Extremely particular. List ending abbreviation. Etc. Pro or con. Scub. To dole out. Cacao. Cocoa. To dole out. Dole. Is it not dole with an E? Make less difficult to ease. No, I'm just typing. No, we're typing in the same box. Extremely particular. Got pro or con. Got easy win. We got savory pastry. We got an E. Pastry. We got the pastry. Is a pastry. An E. A romp. An N. Empanada. Empanada. The shopkeeper from Hollow Knight be like, empanada, empanada, empanada. Alright, good job. 5-14. That's crazy. Okay, given that we have no games to play today, let's do another one. It's our last one. You know, usually I'd be like, no, that's it. We got another one. Let's do this one. Was it the Tuesday one? This one, okay, the final crossed word right there. Tinny. Let's see, avatar. Amino acids. Opposite of heaping. Pluto, Orcus, or Haumia. Fort for one, fortnight. Place to store corn. A plate. A silo is probably a silo, right? Norwegian wood instrument. Norwegian wood instrument? Would they though? Or would they not? Subdivision of a musical, an act. Act 2? Wow. That's what they say. They're out there doing that. We got Teemo from League of Legends. Teemo, but spelled with an A. Slav's Abode. Avatar Star. To turn in. Beavers, constructions, dangs. Bacterial ecosystem that plays a role in affecting mood, microbiome. Gut microbiome. Socialist, activist, sinner, chest muscle, the pectoralis. It's a list wave. Tattletales, narcs, departs. Self-contained realm like Superman's Phantom Zone. Sacred the Torah. Expresses road rage, perhaps. 10D Pokemon? No, it's only 3D Pokemon. How can there be 10D Pokemon? Pokemon that's the final form of Abra and Kadabra. Alakazam. Take down a hero. Kimono Sash and Obi-Wan Kenobi. 401k IRA. 2 tablets twice a day. Dosage as you might call it if you were French and pronounce words incorrectly. Collection that benefits a species when it's large. Mythical animals sought in a Peter S. Beagle. No. A unicorn. No. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be unicorns. Other than this, the last unicorn reference, I don't know the reference. Me. I part the lens. The lens. Race unit a lap. To make aware. I'm always talking about aware, never a why or a when or a how. It's always aware. Central Park in the Dark composer. Best style. To hurl. To stave. Oof, that's bad. Yikes. Yikes forever. Spy Star Melissa McCarthy. Hurl to no, is McCarthy. It was a book that had an animated movie back in the 80s by Rankin Bass or Bass. Is that a ska group? I don't know. Welcome Green Blob Code. Alright, well, I mean that's it for the dolls and variety games. That's not it for variety games. That's it for the dolls and crosswords and other such games. And now we gotta find something else to do. I hate that song. That song always ends like that. Codenames, true, I could play Codenames. True. True. That wasn't a doll, that was entertainment. That was entertainment. Find the right words. Penguin. Okay, penguin bomb, penguin fish, penguin tuxedo, penguin Antarctica. Are penguins in Antarctica? Penguin fish. Would it be fish though? I mean, they eat fish. Penguins do wave. Rankin Bass was an animated production team. They did the old animated Hobbit movie, as well as classic things. Penguin tuxedo. Tux. And Linux does have ports. It's probably fish, right? No, it's not fish. Just what? Just because penguins eat fish? I should do a Gen 2 stream. Well, I'm gonna do one right now. Check it out. Check it out. Right now. Literally, what was that thing called? Fast fetch. Hold on. We're gonna stream Linux. I don't have a Tmux session. Debian? No. It's fast fetch. Literally. Whoa, what we're running? Debian? Bookworm? No, that's great. We're literally running Gen 2. This is the Gen 2 logo right there. We're also running, we're literally also running Arch Linux. At the same time, literally Arch Linux. We're running also NixOS right there. But also macOS. And also Among Us. Literally also running Among Us. Alright, Elder Beard. Elder Moses. He was kind of old, right? Elder. What? what? Elder birch? I mean, trees are kind of old, right? Trees. What? Why would it be elder church? Do you think just because old people go to church? Zoology? Well, it's gotta be like... I mean, it's probably university, because that's a thing that you would study. A turtle? Turtle? What is this? Vacuously? Zoology, university. And then it's gotta be a bee. It's gotta be! Guys, it's gotta be. It's literally... It's... Well, that's code names. Alright, that's all the games. That's all the dolls. Okay, what games? We have 3 games. We only have 3 games. Let's play Cozy Typing 2D. What even is this game? I don't even know. Godot. Godot. Game engine. Me when my name is Dot and then the game engine. No, wait, hold on. Me when Dot is a game engine and I have to tell it to go. Go Dot game engine. Why is this taking so long to load? What is this? How large is this game? It doesn't even say it. Have I considered playing Cryptmaster? I would have to purchase it. And I do not have it. I've also seen various people play it. I watched Northern Lion play it, I watched Vacuously play it. So like, I think part of it is like knowing like the riddles, and I feel like since I already have seen people do the riddles, I might like already know the relevant answers. Me when I'm God and they make me do overtime. God OT. So true. Me when the enemy is fighting. And go Dot the damage overtime. Welcome Chia. Chia's graduated. If you believe this, Chia is gone. I'm so sorry for your loss, viewers. Captain Chia. That's her last stream as Chia. Welcome Snag VT, welcome Sid, welcome Splagoon, welcome Zardan Curtis, welcome To Pythagorean, welcome Modern, Corby, Meta, and Mega Cat and Pody and Hecto Pascal and Zixtify, Prussian Bot and Chia. Oh my god, Chia's dead. You remember all the good times we had back in the day. Super Auto Pet Sundays. Other such things. Welcome Absurdus Scribbler, welcome Paolo, welcome Black Eyes Canary, and Toxoid, Bot Fodder, Metamax. She's buried in the shoebox. Is that how she ended her stream? She was buried in a shoebox. Sandhamster Raid. Are you our new mom? No, I'm male, unfortunately. Welcome Gron, welcome Orhan. Who is the captain? Yeah, who is the captain now, huh? Remember that time when I was playing VR fishing and then Chia raided and I was like, hey raiders, did you know that there's like a death triangle on your face? You're not supposed to like pop a pimple like in certain regions of your face, otherwise it could like send neurotoxins to your brain. You guys know that? You should know that. You were there. I remember that. Good time. What if we search my VODs for me mentioning Chia? Wouldn't that be fun? I don't have anything to do today. I have 3 games to play. And I'm like, that's not enough games to last a stream. Welcome D Donger. D Dong. Yeah, the Bermuda Triangle. The death triangle of face. Look, okay, it's a danger triangle, okay? If you have like a pimple in like anywhere like over here, consider not popping it because otherwise the risk of infection, it's like connected directly to your brain. I know this, but it doesn't bother me. I mean, like, I haven't died, so, like, it's probably fine. I don't think your face just secretes neurotoxin. It literally is a real thing, okay? There's a Cleveland clinic, which is probably a trusted website, maybe. There's like a freaking... There's a Wikipedia article. Wikipedia would never lie to us. No way. Yeah, Facebook. Look at this. The infection of cavernous sinus. My thing is the barbecue grill brush bristle getting stuck in my throat. What? What is he talking about? I paid Wikipedia. No. Look at my VODs. If I search for Chia in my VODs, would there be anything? Would it find the video transcriptions? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, because the title. Remember this time when I drew Chia VTuber? It's classic animation. This Grimblow that was there. Yeah, this was like 2022. It's an old. This is like the old, like original outfit. Classic. Did I finish it on this stream? Oh, no, I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, she wasn't even a captain yet. Well, here's the animation playing at very slow speed. Yes, back in the day. Back in the Super Auto Pet day. Is that Pomu Rain Puff? It is. It is Pomu down there. Yep. Anyway, it's too bad. Now she's dead. Whatever. Hey, wait, what the? A new identity doxed. Who the heck? Who is this? That's not a person that exists. That's totally unrelated individual. What? Who is that? Don't look at that. Crazy. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. I didn't see any. Who is that? What? who is? I don't know who that is. Anyway, yes. Feel free, anyone from the raid, if you gotta do other stuff, you can go do those other things. No way she'll ever post it. We don't know who that is. We cannot confirm. I have no idea. Anyway, I guess it's time to play games, everyone. The fun times are over. All the fun you had in Chia stream, they're over now. Okay. She will never come back. What do we do? I don't know what this game is. I don't know. I've never played this. I hope this is not AI generated. Also, there's Among Us, guys. Why do other streamers always say feel free to do other things? It's because otherwise the viewers are obligated to stay. That's how the rules work. If you don't tell the raiders or the people that they can do other things, they'll be like, oh, I have to be here. I can't possibly leave now. I was gonna leave, but since the streamer didn't give me permission, I'm forced to stay. And that's why, okay? I don't wanna obligate people. I better stay, I don't know. Alright, what is this game? I think we're just like typing things that we see. Book. Okay, I guess this game you're just typing things. A cup, pencil, oh my god, a pen, calendar, lamp, desk, chair. It's the last thing. A cup. What is this? What's that called? This seems bad for the metrics. No. I guess if you remind people that they can leave, they will leave. Pencil holder. Pencil holder. Container. Is there like a formal name for this thing? I thought it's just a cup that you put your things in. I don't need permission. I was almost missing Chia's graduation by being at work. I'm a rebel. But you were there. You were there. Right. Pencil cup. It doesn't even fit. I can't even... Did the game freeze? Hold on. Pencil cup? What? That's just a cup that happens to have pencils in it. Trophy. Got a bed, a bear, painting, radio. Imagine there's people that don't know what this is. They're like, oh dude, I don't know what that is. It's a radio. Socks. Yeah, maybe there's people that don't know what a Game Boy is. Got pillow. Got magazines. It's not magazines. A gramophone. Backpack. Shoe. Ball. Book. Chair. Tamagotchi. Not a chair, it's a stool. We got the cat. We got a water bottle. Radio head. It's just head to them. A vase. Drawer. Cabinet. What is this? If this is not a drawer, what is this? Blocks. We got blocks down there. A rug. This is not a rug. Chest. Okay. Chest. Dresser. Someone who doesn't know what a water bottle is. I wish I knew what a water bottle is. So true. Bin. Was that a bird? Bird. Light. We got a banner. Curtain. Pencil case. Is this called a rack? Yes. A wall. Floor. Yes, of course, a floor. And then what is it? Trash can. A bin. Clothes bin. Clothes hamper. What is this? Wash. Basket. Wash. Wash. Wash bin. Hamper. Yeah, hamper. Basket. Oh, basket. Thank you for clapping. We got a webcam. Monitor. Chair. Hat. Trash can. Mouse. Keyboard. Clock. Post-it note. Controller. Headphones. Bottle. Speakers. Phone. Keys. Rubik's Cube. Sugar. A mug. Glasses. Desk. Floor. Rug. Wall. Various belongings. A scissor. Scissors, plural. Streamer, I have a coworker telling me his friend Vibe coded a 3D modeling software. I do not believe him. I mean, I believe him. Have you seen the Vibe coded softwares nowadays? They can do various things. Whether they're good or not, I don't know, but they exist. Yeah, Rubik's Cube. Plate. Paper. Letter. I haven't. Well, they're real. Gloves, plural. Printer. A bin. Pencil. Pen. I guess it was a pen. Tape. Stapler. Thanks for stopping by, Toxoid. We got things on the left side. What is that? A push pin. What is this called? Board. A thing. What is this? A cabinet? A whiteboard. True. I thought, yeah, I would have thought corkboard. What is this? This is a thing you would have at work. Drawer. I guess they count it as a drawer. A drawer? Drawer? Plant? P something. What is this? Bag. It's just a bag. And then what is this? Drawer. Filing. PC. Well, this. I think this one was computer, right? Computer was. Oh, okay. It's a gray computer. Well, what is this? What is this thing? It's a organizer. Starts with B. It is a B. It's not organizer. S. It also has S. Oh wait. Okay. What about this one? Shades. Window. Box of things. Box office. Box of squares. Drawers. Box. Boxing Day. Mousepad. Notebook. Files. Not files. Yeah, we got two more things. Speaker. Windowsill. Curtains. This is the last thing. What is this? Did I get the phone? Yeah. We have one last thing. It's this thing. Box. B. C. C also works. Container. Hint. I know what that. I don't know what it's called. The hint doesn't help me. What is this? Look it up. Did anyone else have issues with this one? No one has even commented. I'm the only person who has played this game. Cabinet. Nope. Hold on. Let me look it up. Let's see. Desk. Organizer. Thing. What is this thing called? Desk organizer with drawers. Name. Desk organizer with drawers. Desktop storage. Desk organizer. I literally don't know. YQ4? I don't think so. Desktop. Desk. Container. Desk. Tab. Desk. Box. Desk. Tidy. Desk. Something. Desk. I literally don't. Desk. Filing. Cabinet. C. What if I just type? I type every letter, and then eventually, wait. CH. Desk caddy cubby is CH. Chest drawer, chest of drawers. What? What the frick? Chest of drawers? That's too specific. Welcome, son. Alright, we got antlers. We got painting. We got chair. We got slippers. Cards. Fireplace. Wall. Floor. There's no wall this time. Floor. Rug. That's a description. Book. Scarf. Tea. Cup. Bag. Necklace. Teacup. Tea kettle. Wood. Vase. Guitar. What the? Stool. Newspaper. Shoes. High heels. Pillow. Bag. Handbag. Elephant. Plate. Crane. Yarn. Candle. Poker. What is this? What else do we have? What is this thing? I can't even see what that is. Feather. Pin. Feather on a stick. Feather. What is this? Feather. Oh, feather dust. No, it's not a feather duster. Feather toe. Feather toy? What the frick? That's stupid. Feather toy? Okay. We got one last thing. What is it? If I just type, okay, that is a, what is this called? It's like a burner. It's like it's not a furnace. It's a fireplace. Incinerator. Stove. Okay. Thanks for playing Cozy Typing. Alright, that one I enjoyed. There were some things that I did not enjoy about that. But I will say I liked the aesthetics of it. They have another, this is a remake of another game they made that's in 2D. We could play the 3D one as well. Cozy Typing, the original one. It's not cozy, stressed. It's probably fine, right? Surely. Alright, the original Cozy Typing. Put that in list of games. Oh, they switched from Unity to Godot. Start. Welcome to Olivia's bedroom. Okay, we got headphones. We got computer. Is that a stream deck? That's a calendar. Guitar. Game Boy. Cookies. Cup. Basket. Desk. Floor. Wall. What the heck? Painting. No painting. Polaroid. Polaroid, that's there. Radio. Got Rubik's Cube. A globe. Plant. Got I will say the music in the other game is a bit more fitting. This one is like a little bit stressful. Poster. You know, UFO. We got a lamp. A book. Apple. Chair. Fan. Bag. What else do we have? Water bottle. Plane. Clock. Hammer. Light switch. Flower. Can we look around? Is this a thing? Can we look around? No, you can't look around. Okay, dartboard. Dart space board. Pencil holder. Pencil cup. Pencil. Floppy disk, do they? Floppy disk. It's just floppy. What's DI? What is this? DI. Diary. Diary. And pencil. What was this in the other game? Pencil. Cup. Pencil. Holder. Pencil. Oh no, what is this? Curtains. Window. Shades. Pencil. Shelf. Pencil. Oh wait, what? I typed it somehow? I somehow got it. Okay, there's two more things. What is this? It's not the window. It's not the shades. Oh yeah, rug. What was this? What is this? Window. Yeah, the colors are less clear. Window. Oh, it's just window. Wait, I thought I typed window. Okay, cactus. Wall. Floor. Clock. Wow. This is like the song you would see in like a supermarket shopping like game or something. Bag. Rug, shoes, pillow, bear, controller. It's like a home shopping network kind of song. Rocket, balloon, animal, water bottle, books, backpack, banner. It's not a banner. Trophy and doll, mannequin, Don, what is this? Don, donut, is there a donut? Donut, what? Donut toy, pencil cup, pencil holder, candle is not candle, window, curtains, and okay, I'm blocking, the chat is blocking some things over there. Is that a calculator? That's a phone. That is in fact a phone. Plant. What is that? Photos. Poster. What is this? What is this thing? Glasses. And lamp. Drawer. Pizza. And book. Bed. Sheets. Portrait. Oh, those are portraits. There might be a pot. Pot? Nope, there isn't. Toy. Toy, that's just a toy. Okay. Backpack. And... Star? Is it? Rainbow. And... Another diary. Shelf. Shelf. And towel? Towels? How is this not banner? Banner. Doll. O, it's O something. O. What is this? Options. Oh, you okay, you type the word options. Oh wait, is this spoilers? You click on the thing and it gives you the oh, you have to spell mannequin like with a Q. Mannequin. Banner. I mean, since I don't know what this is. You can't say that, chat. You can't say that. What is this? Peasants? What? Nest patterns? Pattern? What? What is that? And what is pendants? Penance. I would not have known to call it that. Wait, what is this? Pencil? Oh, it's just pencils? Bro, that's too much. Pencil cup, pencil. Anyway, that was alright. I feel like it's not as good as the other one. But I think it was nice regardless. Alright. What are their other games? OARC Space Delivery Service. Oh no, not doing this one. That looks complicated. Endless Road Drifter. Simple Endless Drifter. Yokai Watch. Alright, well that's it for these games. Next game is gonna be Hopscotch. Am I playing games to show or enjoy? I'm just enjoying them. I'm like running out of games to play. Gearhead RPG. I feel like I don't usually play RPGs though. Gearhead Caramel. What is this game? This is like a real game. No, it has dialogue. I usually don't play too many RPGs. Let's play this one though. Hopscotch. Surely this one. It's got frogs. And it's made by Feature Creep. We played various games from this developer. They made this in 3 hours. Alright, WASD, Z, and X. Okay. It's gotta be... Oh wait, we've seen various games like this before. Actually, I think literally the game that this was inspired by, we played it before. Inspired by Solka from this developer. Yeah, we played this some time ago. Let us continue. Oh. Well, I think that's not supposed to happen. I think there may be a bug in the game, and I don't mean the flies. I mean there's a graphical issue. let's try that again. We got Gravity Falls. And then this one. Jumping. Anyone jumped recently? Another great game by an indie is Unreal World. It's a rogue survival simulator in the Iron Age, but also for private use. Unreal World. Wait, I don't want to exit the game because it's gonna turn into a black screen. I might check it out after this. I'm like very particular about the games I play though. It's got to be like a short game that can be done in like a few, like less than an hour ideally. Because it's Variety Saturday. We can't be playing too many long games, you know? Okay, this one's here. And when you jump off from here, now it's this. Hoppity Hop Part 2. Hop Tour. Wait. I've done it. Upside down. Up. Look at that. It's literally so easy. Beware of spikes. I mean, we've been doing that, right? Haven't we been aware of spikes? Mirror Roaring. No! I can't believe we've died. Up and down. Oh shoot, this thing moves? They've never done this before. Yeah, welcome Jovally. Hello, hello Raiders. What were you up to? Were you playing some kind of Minesweeper related game? Bitbird, wait, I played that game. That's the incremental JavaScript coding game. I played that one. I played it for like one stream, and then I played it a little bit off stream, and I was like, nah, it's fine. I hope you had a good time playing that game. I had fun with it for a little bit. Oh shoot. Alright, this one you gotta be careful. Because you can't turn around so easily. Oh no. And the level doesn't just end when you get all the flies. You have to actually land. It's literally Portal. It's literally Portal. How do we... The movement is like too precise. If you move even a little bit, you hit the spikes. Land at the return trip. Oh, true. True. I was trying to land the other one. Okay, that's the strat. Okay, there we go. Portal 2? Yo, Portal 2. I know that game. I've heard of Portal 2. Oh, what the? You can die? You can die by falling that way. Alright, from here... No, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. Literally could not be doing that. No. I said you can't do that and I keep doing it. It's red from below. Oh, that doesn't. It also doesn't work. Keep doing it. I keep doing it. What if I meant to go? No, you can't go that way. Wait, no, you can't do that. What if you eat the flies in the other order? First, the top one. But how? Oh, you can just do that. Turns out you can just do that. Oh no! Wait. You can literally just do that. I see. Wait, how did I do that? How did I do that the first time? I jumped down from here. That's not okay. I need to jump. It's not just fall. You gotta jump, but not like that. Okay, that's how you get this one. And then the other one should be easy. We've done it various times before. Alright, boing boing. Okay, and then you just do the same from the other side. Sure footing. Okay. And then just do this. This one was easier than the other ones. Thanks for playing. Oh, that's it. 7 minutes, 32 deaths. I enjoyed that one. It wasn't too long. It didn't overstay its welcome. Rate this one 5 stars. Alright, what was that game? Unreal World. Is that a game that I would play? Survival-based roguelike game. Low fantasy roguelike game. No, it's not loading. This one, is it the one on Steam? Steam game. 1992? It's an old game. No, it costs money. Imagine playing games that cost money. Oh, it's like okay, it's one of these games. I will say also, this also is not really my type of game. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress Adventure, perhaps. Anyway, next game is going to be Ping for Ludum Dare 59. What is this game? Alright, what are we doing here? I played the Sylvie game Cat Planet. I think I did. I played it a long time ago. This one's kind of loud. Yes, I believe I have played it. Let me look it up to confirm. Cat Planet. It's like a side scroller. Yeah, wait. Cat Planet, is this? Yeah, this one. I've played this one. I remember. It's a classic. Alright, what is this game? What do I do? Arrow keys. What the? Oh, this. Okay. I should probably read the description. Fling a blind bat through hidden caves using sonar pings to reveal the world. It's billiards but weird. Arrow keys to aim, hold Z to charge, hold more to charge more, release to launch. Press Z mid-flight to echolocate. Find all objects, avoid traps. Oh, oh shoot. I see. Interesting. Interesting game. What is the relevance of this character? This game is about the bat, but who is that? Oh no. Okay, you gotta be careful. Okay, so presumably these are things that kill you. You want to not go on those. No. It's cute. That is true. So true. It does kind of lag, though, if you do too much echolocation. No! Okay, the only way up is up there. I feel like it's kind of cheating, the fact that you can see like where the things that kill you are gonna be. Although even with that, I'm still dying. At least says a lot about society. Is this even doable? Maybe the path is down here. No, that's way too close. Can I make this? Okay, I can. Easy. Is that a mushroom? Surely the mushroom bounces you, right? In games like this, they love having bouncy mushrooms. No, okay, oh. I see, that is a gong. You get to obtain treasures. But there's nothing in it. There's nothing in these chests. I didn't even get that one. Did not even get it. Okay. Bell mushroom, is that what this is? No, oh my god. Okay, that's fine. We know where everything is. So actually, we don't even need to hit it. But I will, just to demonstrate what you can do. That's definitely it's definitely the wrong way. Okay. And then I don't know, I probably don't even need to collect them, right? These might even be optional objectives. I don't know. Nope. Alright, Twitch has decided it's gonna show ads in about 30 seconds. So I will take that time to drink some water. Classic Twitch, always out there showing ads to people. It's fine, you won't be missing anything. There's nothing of importance that's happening. Literally nothing. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Toxoid. Did I see it right? You were playing MapleStory live stream? Yes. I was playing MapleStory Worlds. I was setting up. It's basically like Roblox, but with MapleStory, and people have made some recreations of MapleStory Classic. There was one called Chrono Story. And I will possibly check it out. I could even check it out today. Literally today. Perhaps. Chrono Story. It's apparently like a pretty decent recreation of MapleStory Classic. Never even heard of it. Is that new? I think it's like a year old at this point. Is that people can make their own custom games, Roblox style, using MapleStory assets. And there are some. There's a few that try to replicate MapleStory Classic. You got good old Chrono Story. Yeah, I was just making a character. I was just customizing the character. There's a lot of free options available. Anyway, I'm still waiting for MapleStory Classic, the real one, to come out. I'm like kind of worried about investing too much time into like MapleStory Worlds, because like what if I waste all this time playing it and then I get tired. I'm like, oh, I've been grinding the levels and now I don't feel like playing the real one. I don't know. Here, I can check it out right now, literally, because this is the last game that I have on my list. I have no more games to play. What if I just checked out that right now? Alright, let's open MapleStory Worlds right here. Literally, it's right here. Maybe play a little bit, enough to make you want classic, but not enough to burn you out. Exactly. There's like differences. It's not like the real Maple experience, obviously. Anyway, this was Ping. It was an interesting idea for a game. Alright, MapleStory Worlds. Logging in to Nexon. Nexon login is complete. Close this page. Return to the service. Alright. Alright, so I have customized my character. In some ways. Can they add custom art? Yes. Look at the freaking, you can be Hollow Knight. You can be what the heck is this? So you could be this guy. I mean, yeah, it depends on the game. You could literally be, what is this guy? I don't even know. I feel like they're not legally allowed to do this, but like they're just doing that stuff. Anyway, this is my character, okay. Entirely free assets or whatever. Alright, so these are the games that resemble classic MapleStory. You got Chrono Story, which I've read is like the best one so far. They've got various quality of life things as well. I don't really know. Look at this, they simulated the login screen. Here's my character. Wow, let's start the game. Okay, look at, whoa, it's literally MapleStory, but different. It's MapleStory, but different. Welcome, Icebox. You're playing Chrono 2. I'm not really playing it. I just, like, am checking it out. Welcome to Red Melody. Okay, you can jump. Look at, they got all the classics in. You've been playing it for months. Is it good? Are you looking forward to MapleStory Classic? I am. It's amazing. There's like some things that bother me about, like this. It's like, I guess they took the existing assets and like scaled it up. Like this is not fading smoothly. These buttons look a little bit low res, but it's probably fine. Right? It's probably pretty good. We got Roger. Roger's apple. Accept his quest. Well, look at that, you can eat the apple. Wait, quest completed? I did not eat the apple. What do I do? Quest in progress. Did you consume the apple? No. But I will. I have consumed the apple. And then... okay. And then... yes. Consume. I've consumed the apple. This character is going to be an assassin. Because that's where the stats are. Is it Nina? What Sen wants to eat? I'm not even reading this. Just accept it. Let's go in here. And then what do you want to eat, Sen? Mushroom soup? Sure. Oh, you have to be closer to them to talk. How close do you have to be? Is this not the quest? Did I fail to read the quest correctly? That's not the quest. What is my quest? It's the next person? Do I talk to the next person in the next room? It's probably in the next room. Oh, it's loading. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what was that quest? NPC Sen. He wants to have mushroom soup. Do I make mushroom soup? Todd, what do you have, Todd? Todd's hunting method. Takes a second or two for the quest pop-up to appear. Welcome, Catpot. Sure, he's teaching me to attack. Hold on, takes a second. Okay, gotta wait. Where's my quest? The soup. I should confirm what Sen wants for dinner. Did I not do that? Returning to Nino. Oh, I didn't accept it. Did I not accept it? Let's see. I see. Multi-part quests. That makes sense. Anyway, I think the thing about Chrono Story is that you can only have like 25 people per channel or something. That's the thing about this. And why did it start from 328? Why are these not numbered from like 1? I don't know. It's a limit set to reduce lag. I see. Help. I've completed my quest. You should attack the monsters with the right timing. Talk to Peter or whatever. I think it's lagging because I'm on VPN. I might have to turn off my VPN. I don't know if this will disconnect me from the game. It might. The VPN is slowing things down. No, it's fine. It's reconnecting. Yes. The ping is right there. It is still very high, even with my VPN off. Strange. Hey, how did Peter get up here? You're telling me there's multiple Peters. Oh, that's Todd. Sorry, they just look the same. It's fine. They're literally the same person. Oh wait, there's also a thing, I think I saw someone do this, where you can type like MapleStory World Avatar or whatever. And then instead of your in-game avatar, you can have your actual avatar that you've set in MapleStory Worlds. Although I guess I don't have a weapon set up, so I can't actually see my weapon. Let me not do that. That's a thing. And then what? New traveler, accept my quiz. Okay, what's your quiz? Did Chrono Story make changes to the skills compared to original classic Maple Story? Of course. Of course they did. My name is Sam. Sam, hello there, I'm Sam. Sure, take down 10 snails. Guys, it's time to kill snails. It's literally snail killing time. You say Michael. He has said Michael. Wow, look at that. That's Maple Story. I think this server also has like auto looting set up. You don't have to actually press Z, it automatically loots stuff for you. I should probably change my category to Maple Story Classic. Sorry, Maple, what is it? Maple Story World. Anyway, if I wasn't playing this, what game would I even play, right? I don't even have games on my list right now. Change that category. Maple Story World. What did snails ever do to us? They were dangerous. They've attacked me. It's simply retaliation. Oh wait, I leveled up. I should probably be increasing my stats, huh? I should probably be allocating stats into things. Alright, when I talked to Sam, he told me to hunt 10 snails and meet Maria. Okay. What's the button for snats? Snats? Sorry, stats. Snats. He said snats. Okay, so for a rogue, you want luck. But how much luck? You need some dex as well, right? Should I just put all this into luck? What's the build? Let me look it up. Maple Story, Classic, Rogue, Stats. How much dex should I have? Just the minimum required to equip what I need, right? Is that how this works? Dex requirement 15. At some point I will need 15 dexterity. For now, I guess I'll put it... Does luck affect my beginner attack? Probably not. This guy's min-max. You have to min-max. You can't change your stats easily. Whatever, let's put it all into luck. And then go. All these stats feel like Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Literally don't even know. Alright, it's Snail Hunting Ground. That's me. Oh, what, they got the blue snails? You guys remember blue snails? You got so much HP. Classic. Wait, I don't even need to kill blue snails. Why am I killing these guys? There's literally no quest that I have that tells me to kill them. I'm just doing it for no reason. And then what? Snail Hunting Ground. Anyone kill a snail before? Any snail killers? I've never done it. Alright, let's see. Up here. You use salt, why would you do that? Alright, Sam's suggestion. I found a snail in my shoe. I feel like I've not seen a snail in a long time. May have rolled over one in my car accidentally. That's probably a thing that happens quite often. Alright, get this letter to Lucas in Amherst. Okay. Not that it's a competition, but I found a field mouse in my shoe. I can't believe this. What did you do to it? Did it run away? Did it escape? What's the deal? This does feel pretty close to MapleStory Classic, honestly. They did a pretty good job of getting the experience to be quite similar. Alright, let's deliver the letter in Amherst. Yuna. Helping out Yuna. Can you hunt 10 blue snails and 10 shrooms? Sure. I will certainly do that. Imagine not doing that. Imagine not helping out Yuna by killing snails and shrooms for some reason. I've leveled up. Y'all, I have leveled up. Anyone level up recently? I put my foot into my shoe, it felt wrong, so I put my hand in there, grabbed it before realizing it was alive. I hope that field mouse is doing well. How long do field mice live? I threw it away in fear. No way. This is the good old MapleStory experience we all know and love. But different. It's the same, but different. This guy's called Piss on Twitch.tv. So true. He is, in fact. How did he even get that username? Whoa, what the? New shirt? That's the same shirt. That's literally the same shirt I already have. You can't be doing that. Blue snail out here. Alright, should we put points into dexterity? Because we do eventually need dexterity, right? Should I be doing that? We need 15 at some point. I guess we don't need it. We don't necessarily need it. MapleStory Thief. How much dexterity? He can keep Piss, but I lost Mike. You didn't have the original Mike. There's no way. Thief with 25 dexterity and only add luck dexless thieves are actually a successful build in practice from level 20 to 70. Oh, you meant that. Well, that's different, okay? His name is not actually Piss. That's an L in there, which is totally different. It's legally distinct. How much luck do I need? Luck standard build, 4 luck, 1 dex per level until dex reaches minimum threshold to unlock your weapon. But how much though? Like all Twitch usernames, mine was randomly generated? I don't think so. At least 25? Wait, I thought luck was needed for for a thief. Hold on, how much stats do you need? I thought they checked based on luck. 25 standard build. Once you hit the threshold, luck is your main, you need dex minimum. Oh, I see. Wait, let me look it up. MapleStory stats needed for job advancement. Wasn't it 4 to 1? I don't know, I haven't played this game in like 20 years. First job. First job. How do I check this? Where's the stats, man? Min dex 25. I guess you need 25. Alright, let me put it all into dex then. Because dex will also increase your attack. Strength and dex, that was a thing back in the day. Strength bandits, they used to exist at some point. Do they still exist? I don't know. But they did in the past. They definitely existed. Oh wait, I've killed enough blue snails. No reason to keep killing these blue snails. It's time to kill the shrooms. Should I put points into the 3 snails? Is that a thing? What's the meta? What's the beginner meta? Nimble feet to move around faster. Recovery. 3 snails. Does not require snail shells. Let's go. 3 snails. 3 points into 3 snails. That on shift. It doesn't even require. What the? That's OP. Bro, that's actually goated. Oh, we don't have enough MP. It's very powerful. Can't believe this. Help me, help me. There's too many. There's too many enemies around. Other villages are kind of eh, but you get to walk faster. Nimble feet. I think I saw in the server Nimble feet doesn't have a cooldown. Like in the regular game, it's like a 10-minute cooldown, and then in this one the cooldown is just like it's the effect. It's the duration of the skill. It lasts 15 minutes. What the heck? That seems OP. Oh, I missed. I wasted my skill. Can't believe this. That he would waste his skill like this for no reason. How can it last 15 minutes? This is MapleStory. I remember when I tried playing MapleStory like a few years ago, and it was like so different. You don't even walk to places anymore. You kind of just like accept the quest and then like click OK, and then it teleports you to exactly where you need to go to kill the enemies. And, like you have no sense of like where anything is anymore. Yes, I've killed the snails. Now they're working on an old school classic server. Yeah, you mean the official one? I'm looking forward to that. I'm just like checking like the Reddit every day. I'm like, when are they gonna release it? I gotta know. I gotta play it. You wanna take a crack at Rain's Maple Quiz? Sure. Quiz. What's the default item inventory? It's gotta be I. Yes. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Piss. Does Chrono Story have auto loot? Yes, it definitely does. He sleeps. He does sleep. Can you see another player's character stats by double clicking them? Sure. Yes. Of course. Question 4. When you sell or buy things at the store, does the game tell you how many total mesos you will spend or earn? Sure, yes, of course. Of course. Obviously. When using storage system, can you interact with other characters' inventory as long as they're level 8 in Left Maple Island? Sure, sure, of course. Of course. I feel like the answers are all going to be the first one. Does the quest journal show requirements to complete a quest? Yes. It is 8:30 anti-Meridium. He hates Meridium. Literally, he's anti. Can you play Chrono Story on a mobile device? You can play Chrono Story on a mobile device? You can play on mobile devices, but the UI has not been optimized. Okay. I see. 1 rusty screw and old wooden board. I gotta put stats into the things. So no, that he doesn't sleep. Surely, sleeping. He's gonna sleep right now. Literally sleeping at the moment. Oh, look at that. That's the quest. You can't play on mobile devices. I mean, you can play, it just won't be a good experience. Wait, the relaxer? The chair? Where's... oh shoot, guys. Remember when you would sit on chairs in this game? I remember. Chairs did not exist in the beta. Wait, why can't I put this? Right click, cancel. What? Why can't... what's a button for the keyboard settings? This. Okay. I would like to move this into perhaps... can this not be put on like a button? Do you have to like open your inventory and like click on it? What is this? Why can't I move this? Maybe not in this. Man, it's messed up, dude. Alright, what's my quests? A letter for Lucas. Maple Island. A letter for Lucas. Where's Lucas? There he is. Remember this guy? Yes. And then what? Lucas's reply. Oh, you gotta go back to Maria Road. Are there other quests here that I can accept? Surely there's other quests in town, right? Nothing here. God, no, this is how you exit the island. Gotta go. Well, we check the item store. You can play anything, you can just use a mirror app. No, but they mean natively. You can play natively. Wait, this has more weapon defense than my current shirt. Gotta equip this one. Wait, no it's not. Wait, hold on, that's worse. Why is it worse? Weapon defense plus 1 versus weapon defense plus 3. How can this be worse? But why is it like orange though? How can it be worse? Can't believe it. Guys, it's literally worse. Why don't they do this to me? Alright, we gotta go back to Maria, everyone. We're at the weapon shop as well. Oh, you guys remember the razor? I remember. Classic Maple did not have jumping through platforms like that. Messed up. Anyway, really looking forward to them coming out with a game eventually. So we can all stop playing whatever other games we're playing. Just grind MapleStory hours upon hours. That's the life. Alright, Maria, we got the letter for you. Yes, he did write a reply. A random item. Let's check it out. Got the blue headband. That's not even goated. Alright, are there other quests for me to do here? Available. Big's collection of items. Chief's introduction. Alright, where is this? Where is this guy? He's probably in the above portal. Probably South Perry. He's probably in South Perry, honestly. He seems like a South Perry kind of guy. CBH. Barry, yo, Ladybug Barry? He doesn't even have dialogue for us. Why would NPCs exist if they have no dialogue for us? What even is the point? Alright, there's gotta be quests in here. We got the armor shop. And then what? Probably up here, right? Wait, this is how you leave the island. Oh wait, oh he's right there. He's literally right there. I keep missing. Guys, I keep missing. I'm gonna be no match for the jump quests. What, did they change the physics or something? Is there like forward momentum now? Was that always there? It feels a bit different from what I remember. Alright, 10 orange mushroom caps, 30 blue snail shells. And then what? Chief's introduction. NPC, my welcome Hamp. Let's see, where's the other NPC? It is not globally released. This is Chrono Story. It is a remake that you can find on Maple Story Worlds. It's not the official one. Hold on. Where is Chief's introduction? Quest requirements. NPC Mai. Where is Mai? Does anyone remember where Mai is? Does anyone even know? Is she at the very end? There's an NPC right there. Can I see who that is? Oh, past Amherst. Okay. Let's see. I could probably max this. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have the skills for that. Okay, so what do I need for this quest? Blue snail shell and orange mushroom cap. Okay, let's kill these orange mushrooms. I do feel like they're kind of strong, right? They are pretty strong. But that's fine. Alright. Let's put nimble feet. We can walk so fast now. That's actually not that fast. It's a bit less fast than I thought it was. Oh, what the is? These guys have so much HP. Or rather, my damage is bad. I'm doing like no damage. Let's increase dexterity, because that does increase my attack power. Let's go back to Amherst. Isn't this engaging content? You know, like, wow, can't wait to see when he gets his job advancement. Can't wait to see when he throws stars. That's pretty cool. Alright, should be that way. Chrono tip, use /record to record 2 minutes of video? Wait, that's built in? They have that functionality built in. We'll find Mai on the field east of Amherst, okay. True. Right here. Hey, there she is. Okay, first training. 5 stumps. Did they always have stumps on Maple Island? Probably, right? Did they have pigs on Maple Island? Is this real? Did this always exist? I don't remember them existing. Maybe they did. I guess maybe they did exist. that damage. We're dealing multiple damage right now. Alright, let's turn in this quest. Don't her eyes also look kind of off-center? There's something charming about like the original MapleStory like sprites. There's something about that face is not right. Alright, ooh, random chance for a better weapon. We got the... Is this the better one? The Razor? Or are they the same? Alright, hunt 5 red snails. Good times. That's not even that much more. That's like the same damage. It might even be worse. Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, if we were playing like real MapleStory, non-classic, at this point we would probably be like level like 30 by now. Life, you know, slower pace gaming. It's kind of nice sometimes. Oh, we got earrings? Bro, you can't even wear those until like level 15, right? I knew it. I remembered. You think I don't remember? I totally remember. Alright, we got potions. We gotta kill some slimes. Alright, let's use our chair. We gotta restore some HP. Is it not possible to put your chair on your inventory slots? Sorry, your hotkeys. It's been so long since I played this that I don't remember. Is that not a thing? Oh, that I didn't even realize there was a button for it. Okay, it's been so long. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for that. Alright, we gotta kill some slimes. Where are the slimes? Oh, they're right here. Should probably put some potions in my inventory. Oh no, I wasted it. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I wasted it. They would have died anyway. Or rather, I would have leveled up. Oh, the sound of hitting the slimes is so nostalgic. Welcome, Cafro. Thank you for playing some of Oomp's RPG sketches like to Dragon Quest and 1 Minute Thing several streams ago due to self-imposed constraints. Not all of them were bangers. I didn't know that you know the person who made that. I like that one. That one was good. It was good times. Good times out there. We have killed many a slime. Have we completed the quest yet? Yes, we have. I've actually killed too many slimes. Alright, why is third training? And then what? Last training? 3 pigs? No way. What is this? Pig Beach? Am I right, guys? Good old Pig Beach. Wait, but these are ribbon pigs. We got regular pigs and ribbon pigs. And they're distinct. They're actually different creatures. They're actually distinct. Look at how safe this is. Literally the safest you will ever fight a pig. Then do this. Get out here. Got leather. And then we wait for the pigs to respawn. Or I guess we just go into the next room. Are there any pigs here? I guess maybe they don't spawn enemies if there's no one in the area. Is that a thing? Are there normally supposed to be enemies here? Okay, there they are. I guess to save on resources, they don't spawn enemies unless necessary. Alright, I've unfortunately aggroed a pig that I did not mean to aggro. Got him. Alright, we've completed the training. Let's go turn in the quest. Yes, I've defeated 3 pigs. I have one last test for you. Meet Bari. Yes. Right, we have we have yellow work gloves that give you int. I have no need for it. Alright, Bari's test. The field of west. Oh, that's what that person is. That's what Bari is. I remember seeing that guy. Remember that guy. I remember. I remember that guy. But then what? Alright, let's go to South Perry. As you all know, South Perry is back this way. Welcome, Professor Sapling. They don't... Wait, what did I say? They don't what? Who doesn't? What? Alright, Bari, what do you got? The title, do games actually exist? Oh, I see. Prove by eliminating 1 orange mushroom. I've done that already. They don't even consider that I've already done it. Welcome, Spurbus. Wolfie, not Maple Story. Why not? Maple Story was fun times back in the day. Mostly only for the social aspect. The gameplay itself was kind of like whatever. But it was cool. I enjoyed it. Alright. Yes, I have killed an orange mushroom. You can finish Maple Story? I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. No one will ever finish Maple Story. Alright, we need 25 decks, right? 25 to become a thief. And then I just put the rest into luck? Is that how this works? Maple Story, thief, 25 decks. Maple Story, classic, thief. Welcome, Ice Lasers. 25, right? 25 decks. Assassin. Is this real? Is it really 25? I gotta make sure, okay? We can't just be not doing that. 25. How do I find? You need at least 25 decks. Okay. Personally, I've always been amused by how they're trying to turn Maple Story World into Roblox. They've tried to give out grants to developers. You look at it, the top games are like, we remade classic era MapleStory. Exactly. Everyone loves classic MapleStory. We all know the game has only gotten worse over time. So they gotta release classic Maple, okay? Get familiar with the basics. I'm familiar. It's just been a long time, okay? Alright, let's see. We gotta get blue snail shells and orange mushroom caps. Okay. The blue snail shells. What's the best place to get the blue snail shells? It's gotta be here, right? Surely it's here. It's gotta be this one. And then you just wait, because you know, it takes some time for them to spawn. They gotta save on resources. There's no one here, there's no reason to spawn enemies. Obviously. We got 17 of 30 blue shells. I did try Modern Maple once recently. I was having a tough time, didn't think the game could get worse. Somehow when you level up to 100 in 2 hours, all your moves are screen clears. You could be playing Kaguya Table. Yeah. It's kind of like not what I want. It's like you get a quest and it's like instead of walking over there, it's just like, hey, why don't you just click this button and it will teleport you exactly where you need to go. And then you do it, you kill the enemies, you get another quest, click on OK, and then you warp to another place. It's too streamlined. They need like some friction, you know? Alright, where's the regular orange mushrooms? Welcome Rojo Mild. Am I winning? I don't know. Am I winning? Is anyone really winning, if you think about it? Snail Garden. Where do the regular orange mushrooms spawn? Do they spawn here? I mean, given this is called Snail Garden, surely it's only snails. Yep, that is some snail. Welcome Carabao. What is winning? Having fun. Having fun, I believe, counts as winning. And that's the only thing. That's the only thing that counts as winning. Everything else doesn't even count. Where's the mushrooms at? Where are the mushrooms at? Get over here. Get over here. Are they closer to South Perry? They're probably up here, right? They're probably up here. Certainly. Maybe they're even in this room. Oh, they're over here. Of course. Look at that. Wait, what is that? What is that item? What is this? Rocky brown suit? Level 10 pirate? Oh, this was after my time. Pirates did not exist when I played MapleStory. What is this new stuff? Pirates? We're having none of that. Oh, what the? I didn't think they could jump down here. Oh, frick. Guys, they're literally killing me. Why would they do that? Why would they attack me? Just because I attack them. They think that they can attack me. Oh shoot, no, there's more of them. Help. Help, help. Oh, we're wasting so many potions. No, no. Oh no. Okay, we just need 2 more mushroom caps. That's fine. We can sit. Remember sitting in MapleStory? You waste time to recover. Whoa, that's a lot of HP. Is it always that fast? I mean, okay, this is not really fast. It's kind of slow. But it is faster than doing nothing. Alright, we need one more. Oh, shoot, no. We need one more mushroom to kill. Back in my day, we didn't have portable chairs. I mean, I was also part of that world. I remember. I was there. Bro, that mushroom is so stupid. It can't even jump down here. What are you doing? What is bro doing? Okay, there you go. There it is. They got him. And now what? And now we outsmart them. No. Alright, we've completed the quest. Big's collection. He's literally... Oh wait, that's Bari. That's a different guy. It's literally not even the same guy. Where to train a 70 hermit? Coolie zombies. I remember. I remember in the sense that I never got to that point in MapleStory. But I remember other people. They did it. And I never even went there. I don't even know. Elnath, what even is that? Alright, where's the quest guy? Big's collection of items. Where was Big? South Perry. He was at South Perry. Remember that guy? It's in the south. You can tell it's South Perry because it's in the south. Alright, where was he? He was up there, right? Literally. Hey, wait, you see this? You see this right? This image is not fully on the right side like it should be. Developers, how did they do this? That's messed up. Graphical bug. Unbelievable. Ooh, red bandana. Oh, we can't even equip it. Backgrounds back then were 4:3. I mean, they could have stretched it. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Okay, what else do I have to do here? They had nothing. Here's what I would have done, okay? I would have split this image into the left part and right part, and then I would have expanded this thing in the middle, because this is basically just a solid gradient, right? That's what I would have done. Alright, I guess that is all the quests, right? Available quests. We've done all the quests. Now we have to talk to Lucas. I would have mirrored the image. No, but then that would have been different. Alright, let's go back. And then we talk to Lucas, and then surely that's enough EXP to level up to 10. Then we go to Kerning City. Become a thief. Good times. Good times, everyone. And then we throw some stars. Some classics. Anyway, I don't know what class I'm going to play like when the real MapleStory Classic comes out. I've just been like, what's even... Because, you know, the obvious choice is like Mage, because they're kind of OP. Clerics are kind of OP. And like no one plays bowman. No one even, especially crossbowmen, no one plays crossbowmen. Alright, look at that, we're level 10. And then, should I put points into dex still? Or do they maybe all into luck? You know, perhaps all into luck. That's probably a good one. Okay, so we've done every quest. It's time now to leave Maple Island. It's time to go to Lith Harbor. Yeah, they're changing classes, which is probably a good thing, because, like, yeah, they made some changes to skills. When you would play as a mage back in the day, you would have to, like, put points in, like, MP, like, improvement or whatever. And that's not a thing anymore. And warriors would have to put points into HP improvement. Otherwise, if you don't do that, you'll be, like, severely underleveled. So your HP would be, like, way too low. And then that's getting changed. That's not a thing anymore. Axe Fighter. I feel like playing as warrior, it's probably, like, not, like, a fun experience. Like, I saw, like, the accuracy was, like, not very good. You're not as mobile as other classes. Mages who use Energy Bolt just have a bit of spice in their character build. Isn't that the meta now, though? Magic Claw used to be the meta, and now I've been reading stuff and they're like, well, actually, Magic Bolt, sorry, Energy Bolt is, like, maybe it might even be better. Like, is it really, though? Perhaps. Alright, it's time to go to Victoria Island. I hope they patched that, because the idea of inflicting bleed debuff with axe sounds fun. Did bleed exist in original MapleStory? Wow, this music. Lith Harbor, some good music. It's new for this. Do I want to go to another town? It costs 500 mesos. Do I want to go to another town? Yes, I would like to go to Kurring City. Whoa, what the? We got another guy here. What is this? Oh, that's a portal. No way. Okay, I guess we're going to Kurring City. Before I go to Kurring City, is there something to do in Lith Harbor? Probably not, right? Probably fine, right? Surely there's nothing else here for me. Any quests? I think the concept of debuffs basically didn't exist for most classes. True. True. Well, no, but like, wasn't the archer had the thing that would stun enemies? Wasn't that one pretty good? Alright, let's go to Kurring City. Alright, it's time to advance our job. Where is the... Welcome Mint? Yeah, K Earning City. Kemming City. You admit it yourself, no one's playing that either? Yep. Alright, where's the Night Lord? What's his name? John Thief guy? Where is he? Was he at the top? You did? But you were, yeah, Accord. That's me. A crossbowman. Was he up here? Bro, where is this guy? Am I logged on at Internet Cafe? No. I think that was the thing back in the day, right? Apparently, like, if you played on the Korean version, if you logged in to, like, a MapleStory from Internet Cafe, you get access to, like, a specific map. That was a thing. Guys, where is the job advancement guy? How did anyone find anything back in the day? Jazz bar, okay. On the right side. Anytime I hear about Korean internet cafes, it's mostly from people dying from playing Lineage. Of course. Oh, it's running out. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, I've done it. We have now become a thief. That's cool, right? If aura farming existed as a term back in the day, you'd all be calling them that. Yeah, what is bro doing? What's he even doing here, man? Alright, so I guess now we just start leveling up. Alright, what skill? What's the meta? Well, obviously you put everything into luck, right? Just boost luck until you need some equipment. And then you gotta get lucky 7. Actually, no, don't you need the distance one? You want to increase the range of your throwing stars. But then you need to get nimble body first. Because that's a prerequisite. But, you know, it's fine. Surely, it's fine. First lucky 7 and deal some damage. But can't I just use my regular stars though? It's only 57% damage. That's like barely any. I guess you would. It's not just 1 point. I guess you would put in many points. Let me see what the range is first. Okay, what's the quest that I have? I have to kill. Some trees, some slimes. Yeah, 57 times 2, but that's not so much better than like 100. You know, it's like a little bit better, but not that much better. Alright, what do I not need? I guess I can equip my glove that gives me int, which I don't really need. Is this better? What's better? Mark of the beta? Sorry, mark of the alpha? Or this thing? 1 of each stat versus 8 weapon defense. I feel like earlier on, maybe 8 weapon defense is better. I don't know. Headband, fruit knife, throwing stars. Alright, let's sell some things. Sell the shorts, sell this thing, sell the razor. Do I want to sell the razor? Sure, why not? Blue headband is probably worthless, right? That's 5. And then what? A bunch of things. A bunch of things that I don't need. Alright, let's look for some slimes to kill. What the heck? What is this? These NPCs did not exist. Mardi Gras bead necklaces. What the heck? Alright. Where are the trees at? Where are the slimes at? Dr. NK, whose birthday was recently, linked me to someone selling real-life Mark of the Betas. Good for you, but that term has a different context. True, true. Beta does mean something else nowadays. But real nowhere. Wait, why am I punching? Do I not have throwing stars? Does this not count? Oh, you need to equip them. I didn't realize it. Oh, I got no range. The ice cream truck is here. They're not a consumable? Wait. That's actually good. So you can't run out of them? That's so cool. But I assume in the real Maple story, they are a consumable, right? Probably. I guess here's the ice cream truck. I guess I do. Maybe I will level up Lucky 7. And put that on shift. I think Stars in Classic Maple have ammo, but they can be refilled on like arrows. Yeah, I remember that. Because otherwise you would run out of like your steelies or whatever, right? You can't do that. Okay. Where am I? Kill these guys. Oh. We got 22 branches. I feel like the drop rate seems like kind of high for items. Right, normally you wouldn't see this many ores. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh. I'm also surprised to see another player in the game. Isn't that rare? Taking 5 minutes to kill a dark stump. True. So true. Oh, I've wasted my mana. Wait, I should be jumping, right? Isn't that the thing that people do? You should be jumping when you're throwing these stars, because otherwise you're stationary. Imagine not jumping. I don't have the coordination for that anymore. Pressing 2 buttons in sequence, I can't do that. It's actually impossible. Alright, we have enough tree branches. We gotta get some squishy liquid. Where are the slimes found? We got the octopus up here. Are slimes in the next map? It's been too long. I don't even remember. I mean, I guess this will be good when I play the real Classic Maple, because then I'll remember like where to go to do quests. Is this where the slimes are? Is this where the octopi live? Where is everyone? Okay, that's more stumps. You got mushrooms. Mushrooms out here. Where does this bring you? Okay. Oh, you got the tree stumps with the axes in them. This feels dangerous, right? Surely it's not this way. These enemies deal some damage. Slimes. Wait, what? That's Perion. I don't want to be there. Oh, okay, that's you. Those enemies are too high level for me. Cannot be there. You cannot be there, guys. Literally, they're going to kill me. I'm like, do I want to be an assassin though? Like in Classic Maple when it really comes out, assassin. I mean, they are pretty cool. And they do get to move fast later. But do I want that? Is that what I want? I just don't know. Too many choices. Alright, maybe the slimes are on the left side. It's possible that they're over there. There's the slime right there. That's the slime. And then what? Okay, there's probably slimes over here, right? Surely? Has to be. It literally has to be. Just wait a little bit. They will spawn. Or not. Or maybe they have spawned, but they don't spawn up here. That's probably it. That's probably the case. I remember this guy, Chun-Ji. I remember. This is not where the slimes are. Guys, where is this slime? Guys, where even are the slimes? If you were a Maple Story slime, where would you even be? On the left side, perhaps? Wait, there's not even a portal on this side. What the heck? They don't even exist. They're not even real anymore. Alright, I might have to look it up. Don't tell me I have to go to like Illenia. I know there are like different slimes, but they got like the blue slimes in the subway, but that's not the same slimes. Those are bubblings. Oh wait, maybe it's down to the southeast. Does Maple Story have a point or goal besides leveling up? Nope, that's pretty much it. Pretty much the entire point of the game was to just grind the same enemies for hours and hours. Was this song always in the game? I don't remember this. Oh, here's the slimes. I don't remember this song. Whoa, a surfboard? No way. Is that good? Maybe. It's a cookie clicker. Yeah, it's kind of a cookie clicker. You level up, you get better skills, you get to do more damage, you get to kill the things faster. That's the whole game. And that's most games, honestly. Isn't that like every MMO though? I mean, like in MMOs, you know, you got raid bosses and stuff like that, but really the point of raid bosses is to get better gear, to do more damage, to fight raid bosses better. It's kind of the same thing. Literally the same. This song they didn't use as much. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. Some have story and cool worlds. I mean, I guess there is story in MapleStory. I mean, it's literally in the in the name, but the story kind of is like nothing. And there, you can explore. You know, that's a thing in MapleStory. Exploring. Oh, what the heck? There's iron boars here. What the heck? You can't have iron boars in here? That's crazy. That's absurd. Anyway, I'm gonna level up soon. I guess it does make sense to put points into Lucky 7 first. This is the logical thing. Got a spear. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, more points into Lucky 7. More points into luck. Arguably, MapleStory 2 didn't understand that the appeal in 1, that it was a hangout space where you could make your number go up. And stuff full of dailies. I heard modern MapleStory is also full of dailies. It's just their way of getting you to play the game constantly. Alright, we can one-shot slimes now. Okay, never mind. We can almost one-shot slimes now. Correct. So true. Logging in is basically being blasted with pop-ups full of content like your average MOBA game. That's not a thing people say anymore. Do people still say MOBA game? I have a story about this where like there's people, English-speaking people will say MOBA game, and then you say it to someone in Japan, and they're like, that's the name of the company. We don't say MOBA game here. Chat room with a minimal game attached is the appeal. Basically, yeah. I mean, for most people, yeah. There are some people that cared about like being the highest level. There's like the race to level 200 and stuff like that. But for most people, they would just like hang out. He still says he's firing his laser. Do you actually? Why would he do that? Why would he do this, man? No. Maybe if you're playing the Binding of Isaac. Because that is an item that still exists. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. Yeah, nowadays games are all about questing. You know, you play World of Warcraft, questing. I remember the first time I played World of Warcraft, I was so used to like just killing the same enemy over and over in MapleStory that like when I did the starter quests, it would be like kill 10 of these like wolves or whatever. I would kill 10 of them and then I would just continue to kill them. And then my friend was like, you don't have to kill them. You've done the quest. You can go to the next area now. And I was like, I've been killing these guys for like 10 minutes now. That makes more sense. The gameplay and environment does not look like something worth playing for itself. I mean, you had to be there. This was kind of like back in the day. This is basically what games were. I feel like nowadays, if I were to recommend whether someone should play MapleStory nowadays, even if it's classic, I would say probably not. The only reason I'm excited for classic is because I played the original. And I acknowledge that it's not even that good of a game. Yeah, MapleStory train you for bad gameplay. Exactly. Alright, what other quest do I have? We could go to Perion. We could go to... other places. Is there like a guide on what to do? What's the meta? Go see Bruce and Hennessis. You look at the press events for MapleStory Classic, there are people in their 30s or 40s. Yeah, it's mostly people playing it for nostalgia purposes. Oh wait, I can continue to kill tree branches and slime bubbles. And then go to Alinea to turn in this quest. Sure, you know what, I'll do that. I will do this. Should I buy the basic thief equipment? The meta here is to grind until 15 and then do 99/999 quests. Where can I find the kill 99 of such enemy? Is that only available once you're level 15? I guess it would make sense. Used to play RuneScape in my early teens, tried to get back into it a few years ago and got bored. Were you playing old school RuneScape though? It's old school. It's literally old school. It's so old. And also school. Literally the school that's old. The unlock with level, the 999 quest gives enough XP to level up a couple times. No way. Oh, current RuneScape. You should probably play old school RuneScape. I mean, I've actually never played RuneScape before, so I don't actually know. I had no familiarity with it. I'll assume it's very similar in the fact that it's probably also very grindy. That's kind of just how games were back in the day. What the heck? It's a mushroom. Hey, what the? How hold on. How did that attack hit the enemy directly above me? That's not a thing that would have happened in classic MapleStory, right? They've changed things. Things are different. See, that attack would not have hit that orange mushroom. Hitboxes are special. That is not accurate. I can't believe this. Find more enjoyment in playing role-playing games that has endings. That's valid. Actually, so true. Alright, let's see. Tree branches. We need more tree branches. Alright, more points into Lucky 7. More points into luck. Well, look at the number go up. Guys, literally, number is going up. That's the entire point of the game. Is to see number go up. Big damage. I also saw that in MapleStory Classic, the upcoming one, every class has the ability to crit. It used to be only archers, but now it's everyone. It's crazy. They're changing things. Wait, am I not collecting tree branches? Hold on. 45. It says 45 tree branches, which I do have. Slime bubble. Slime bubble. 41. I guess maybe this doesn't update. I have to like change. Okay. It's a bug. Classic. Alright, let's get some squishy liquid. Let's go down here. Back at it again. Back at this area. That's the whole game. Wait, I don't want to be down here. That's where the iron doors spawn. You gotta be here. Good times. I'm also thinking, like, wouldn't it be fun also to play as a warrior? It's like it's like the only job, that first job advancement that can hit multiple enemies at once. And I feel like part of the appeal of playing MMOs as well is to, like, hit many enemies at once. Just in my opinion, it's nice, you know, you mob many enemies. Not even just MMOs, just like games in general. People love hitting multiple enemies at once. Also, did thieves have minimum range for throwing stars back in the day? Like, wasn't it if you were close to an enemy, you would like punch them instead of attacking from distance? It used to. But not anymore. That's good. Good times. Anyway, this was supposed to be Variety Saturday. I was supposed to play other games. But, I mean, this is fun. For me, at least. It's fun to just kill the same enemies back in the day. What classes did I play? I played an Ice Lightning. I got that to, like, level 60, and then I played a Crossbowman. I got that to 50. I never made it to 70. I was actually looking the other day at like my screenshots from back in the day. And I did have a lot of screenshots. And yeah, there was like 1 week I would like stay at level 30 for like a really long time. And then like some months later I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna grind to 60. And then I did pretty quickly. That was cool. Fun times back in the day. Yes, I do still have images. Yeah, Cafro and I used to play during beta as well. We had before guilds were introduced, we had like a quote-unquote guild called the Black Council, and we would have meetings every week. We just walk around killing things. And all of those are very well documented. What the heck was that? What is this? Overall armor defense? Wait, that was a different one though. That was not the one that I picked up. Wasn't there another one? Wait, cash? Scroll voucher? Voucher that can be traded for scrolls? Oh, that's one of the things with this server. If you get scrolls you don't want, you can exchange them. I got images from mid-00s. I don't have beta images or extremely early ones because of a hard drive life. Backed up everything. Exactly. I don't think I have my beta screenshots either. But I do have many screenshots of after beta. I could even find them. I could even show them right now. I literally have them on this computer. Let's see, where is it? We got... It used to be on a website. The website doesn't exist anymore, but I do still have the files. Yes, this is MapleStory. Alright, the earliest screenshot that I have on this computer from MapleStory was from... let's see... May 28th, 2005. 2005. You guys remember this one? Classic back in the day. That's me. I used to be Kirby. Very old screenshot. We would all meet up. We would take photos in places. That's one of them. That's the earliest screenshot I have. And then what? We would just walk around killing things. Got this one. I was level 28 at the time, and I stayed at level 30 for like a very long time. Let's see, let's look for... this is one from July of 2025. Look at that, we got various people. So many people. Look, at this point I was level 30. And then we would just all kill Mush Mom. Remember this one? Yeah, Mush Mom. I never learned how to get good in MapleStory. There's no getting good. It's kind of just like spending a lot of hours on the game. And then here's one from November. We used to do like jump quests. Where like I would jump to the top and then whoever got there first, I would give them like 50,000 Meso or whatever. Remember this stuff. And there's Cafro. Look, Cafro's in the chat. Back there. This is 2005. Do you have time? That yeah, it's basically just time. Can I get 50,000 Wolfie bucks? No. Impossible. And then, oh, look at this. Wait, I was level 60 by this point. That's crazy. Look at me doing 1420 damage with my Ice Bolt fan teleport. That was cool. Look at that. Kirby Haxed. OMG, I killed it with fan. OMG. Alright, and then what? And then... What about this one? This one... Jump quests. Here's me giving money for someone who completed the jump quest. Good times. And then what? And then... Okay, we did more jump quests. Look at this. A place. Remember Omok? I forgot that was a thing. You could play Omok. It's like a mini game that you could play. That was cool. And then what? And then and then this one. Earning jump quest. Go K things Z OMG OMG O. That's a thing. And then the last screenshot. The last screenshot that I have was from, let's see, April 2006. This was the last day when our guild disbanded. Oh, Cafro said F you. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? We got Intoshi. Look at all these people. There's some names I remember. We had a guy named Xenophobia. That was a thing. I didn't really know what the name meant. I was just like, oh yeah, it's Xeno. That's a pretty cool sounding name. I don't think he knew what it meant either. And then here's me giving 1,000,000 mesos to the winner of the jump quest. Because I was quitting. I think this is I was quitting. I quit the game. Type of name that goes hard as an 11-year-old. Exactly. I remember him not being xenophobic. Yeah, I think he just chose it because he thought the name sounded cool. And then this one. First one to get 100 Golem Rubbles, trade Kirby to get prize. And I did give the prize. I didn't give away all my money because I did not plan on playing anymore. And then what? And then got this one. Junior Balrog, remember this guy? Hey, Blorag, come out please. And then Cafro also said F you again. And then I said, I actually use interweb in real life instead of internet. I did used to do that back in the day. I was like, what was I, like 13? I don't even know. And then what? And then we went to Orbis. We went to do some more jump quests. This Cafro guy sucks. Why would he do that? Yeah, and then this is the last screenshot that I have. What's this one? It's the last screenshot. Everyone's crying. They're like, no, the guild is disbanding. People don't have time to play this game anymore. And then look at this one, man. Cafro saying meeting over, because we used to call them meetings. We would meet in the game. Meeting over. How did I decide to take these screenshots and ultimately keep them? It used to be a website. I would post the screenshots that we have from our meetings every week. And then people would be like, yo, that's me in the screenshot, I was there. It was on sleepywood.net. We would post it. So guys, check out the website. If you want to see the screenshots from this meeting, they're up. What the heck is that? Steel Knuckler? Yeah, it was good times. And most of the reason for playing this today is for nostalgia. Because the game itself is objectively not actually that good. If you think about it. But I had fun with it. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just killing things. Squishy liquid. You gotta get some squishy liquid. We have enough. That's way more than enough. Did it influence my art style? I don't think so. I think it had no impact whatsoever. I guess since I don't need to be killing the slimes. I can kill other stuff. We can kill mushrooms. Although these guys don't die in one hit. Oh god, there's too many things on this platform. Why is there so much stuff? I think the fact that the throwing stars don't run out in this server is kind of nice. Because I feel like by this point I would have like returned to town to like replenish my stars. But you could just stay here forever. What the heck? What is bro even doing? Anyway, leveling up. I'm kind of slower than I remember it being. I feel like by this point, I would have expected to be at least level 15. But maybe that's not accurate. Maybe this is the way it used to be. It probably was like this. Oh, there we go. Alright, more points into Lucky 7. Does this thing still have the thing where it's like after level 10, the skills start costing? Okay, it doesn't. It's like, it used to be like, I think, at some point, once you hit like level 11 on a skill, it would start costing double, but the damage would not be worth it. So people would just like save up skill points until they could like max it. That appears to not be a thing anymore. It appears to be different now. That's good. It's good that it's different. Oops. Anyway, I'm probably gonna play this off stream. There's something about this, you know, doing the same thing over and over again. Nice. Nowadays games are too fast-paced. You know, you kill some enemies, go to the next area. This one, you stay in the same place for days. Literally days upon days. Wait, should I go to Pig Beach? Isn't that a place? Would people train at Pig Beach at level 13? I don't even remember the level range for that. I don't even know. I heard they ruined Pig Beach though, in MapleStory Classic. It's full of iron mortars now. It's messed up. Why would they do that? That was one of the most beloved training areas. Now it's gone. Forever. Never to be seen again. Now what? Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna do this for the next 10 minutes. That's gonna be the rest of the stream. But then what do I stream on Monday? I could play Minute. You know, that's a game that I downloaded. Minute. I could play that on Monday. But then that's only going to be like one stream. It's like that game is like an hour and a half long or something. Maybe 2. I did not play Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion yet, but I do have it installed. I heard it was not that good. It was just an alright game. I guess I could use some mana potions, you know? At this point, I've not been using any mana potions, and I do have quite a few. It would speed up training. Because back in the day, you would basically just spam mana potions. That was the meta. If you want it to go fast, you gotta spend money. Potions. Did I plan to hop on Forbidden Solitaire? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? Yo, I'm sitting, but there's no chair. Are you seeing this, guys? There it is. There it is. Forbidden Solitaire. Hacking. No. Oh, I have caps lock on. What is that? Welcome, Yurga. Forbidden Solitaire. Card slashing horror game. I have not seen anything about this. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game, though, does it? I don't know. Yeah, Balatro if it was scary. Vac hacks? No. That's illegal. You can't be doing that stuff. It's too much. Alright, we can kill these mushrooms in one hit now. Or actually two. It's actually 2 hits. Basically, typical computer solitaire. That's by the Home Safety Hotline people. There was a demo. Let me get rid of those things. I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it's my kind of game. But I'm sure it's probably fine. I've also never played Home Safety Hotline. The pan lid drop rate? I have no idea. I've never gotten a pan lid in all my years of MapleStory. They literally do not exist. Pan lid 2 mil. You guys remember pan lid 2 mil? I remember. Was it ever that high? I feel like it was during beta at least. Or maybe 1 mil, I don't know. It was definitely at least 1 million in some cases. 50k? No way. Back in my day, it would be at least a few 100k. Now I don't know if people actually bought it for a few million, but I do remember seeing messages. I feel like Home Safety Hotline 2... Sorry, I like Home Safety Hotline 2. There aren't many in-your-face horror elements. It's more like a game where you browse an in-game Wikipedia to answer questions. Possibly true. Oh, Blue Potion for beginners. I should probably use those. Wait, we're not beginners anymore, though. Oh no, it's fine. It doesn't require you to be a beginner. What kind of monetary system allows you to keep printing money? Any monetary system. They literally do that. They literally print money in real life. How do you think the dollar bills are made? Someone has to print them. It's literally real life. These misos? Meso? Are they pronounced misos? I feel like I've always said mesos. But when I was watching some videos, some people said misos, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, there's infinite shop items. Mesos. More like this game is so meh, am I right, guys? So true. Pig Beach. But that's so far away. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Metal boar hunting around. Metal boars were never really the meta, were they? Because they would just have really high defense. It would not be efficient to train there. Why would you go there when you could go to other places? I guess I don't need to rest. I'm literally like 2 kills away from leveling up. They were just high level mods in their beginner area. Yeah, they're literally right here. On this map. Why would they do that though? Why would they put the metal boars there? The iron boars. Alright, more into Lucky 7. And then more into luck. Anyway, I guess I'll end the stream now. It is about that time that I end my stream. Whoa, that's so much more damage. Are you seeing this damage, guys? I shouldn't be killing slimes. I should be killing the mushrooms. Menu is so 2000s early MMORPG. Doesn't it still look like this though? I think, doesn't modern MapleStory still have the exact same menu? It doesn't? What does it look like now? It changed a lot? What? But doesn't the HP bar and MP bar still look the same though? It's got transparency and gradients are gone. What the heck? Hold on, what? Modern MapleStory. Screenshot. I just need like a gameplay screenshot, please. Oh right, right. It looks like this. I forgot the HP bar is like in the middle. Is that true? Or is that something else? Something else. Screenshot. This? Oh yeah, no, it is in the middle. It is in the middle. It looks like that now. What the heck? Oh yeah, they got like more things shown. You got like other buttons instead of just these ones. I remember. Dang. Can't believe they would do this. Okay, they're similar. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end my stream. It's time to end the stream now. Thanks for watching various games and Chrono Story. I had fun. I was gonna look at a screenshot. Oh no, I see it. Let's see. It looks like this. Imgur.com. Oops. Oh, I accidentally deleted your message. I clicked. Wait, no, you posted that. You posted a chat message that says message deleted. You tricked me. You tricked me. Alright, it's this one. This is what he posted. Oh yeah, it does look like this now. It looks so modern. What do they got? They got like these classic, not classic colors. It's too smooth. Where's all the whimsy? Anyway, let's see what day it is. Let's rate someone. Good times, good times. Alright, International Pilates Day. Got Free Comic Book Day. Saturday. Did I not say Saturday? What did I say? What day it is? Play your ukulele day. Kentucky Derby, beer pong day. Naked gardening day. Drone day, gardening day, life insurance day, truffle day. I feel like these are not good raid messages. What about World Tuna Day? World Tuna Day raid. And then I guess like a fish emoji, tuna emoji, fish emoji. Sure. What if it was specifically sushi tuna? Post this one and then paste. World Tuna Day. Paste it. And then do that. Alright. Who is streaming? Who do I raid today? Derma streaming. We got other people out there streaming. Is anyone playing Wolfie's Nonograms? No. Unfortunately not. Alright, what about this guy? No, this guy's ending his stream. I was gonna raid him, but he's ending his stream. So we can't be doing that. Let's see. Alright, what about Karagi? Karagi's playing Elden Ring. Let's raid Karagi. / raid Karagi _channel. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. Not Karagi, it's a different person. Different person entirely. Totally different. Anyway, I should be back on Monday with something. I don't know what yet. Probably Minute. I do have that installed. Or it could be something else. Anyway, I'm probably going to play more MapleStory off stream. And then maybe next time it'll be like, whoa, he's level 30? No way. That's crazy. No way he's already level 100. How did he do that? How many hours has he spent killing the same enemy for like 50 hours? I guess it would be 50 hours given the question. I don't know. And then maybe I'll play it so much that when real classic Maple comes out, I'll be like, well, I've played too much already. This is boring to me. And then I don't play classic Maple. That's not going to happen. Surely that won't happen. If anything, this will make me even more excited for classic Maple. For sure. Definitely. For real. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye.